Yuppie! 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 Yuppie.
Hello everyone. I present to you my weird villagers that have been molesting me for the past 10 minutes. Welcome on in everyone. I hope you can see me. I hope you can hear me. It seems to be fine so far. Let me put on some music because I've had some issues again before stream. And I'm in a mood. Mostly because of that. Well, actually, I don't know. But I hope, I know, Lyman just hit me. The best thing, by the way, was I think it was Dom before. Dom, and then, what is the penguin? Flo, Gwen, I don't know the names. I actually took like a picture because it was so ridiculous. He was just standing there like this for like a minute. He was just standing in front of me, like completely in front of me. It's, yeah, super nice. Thank you very much. Anyway, welcome on in everyone. Happy, Wednesday. I hope you've all had a good rest of your day yesterday. And then also, let me say, Jill, thank you so much for the 17-month resub at tier 2. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Chrissy, welcome on in. Chrissy, thank you so much for helping out today. I know it's Wednesday, and I know that, you know, but I do appreciate it more than you know, so thank you so much. Also, Paulina, I saw that I think you might not have reception. No worries, but thank you for popping in, and my fingers are crossed that it's not going to be as like annoying and everything. And I hope you can still kind of enjoy the time away from home at least. I don't know, I hope so. All right, let me go and see that I say hello to everyone. Gemma, welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk, no worries at all. Jackie, hello. Bambi, welcome on in. Let me see. Also Gemma, Chrissy, and Bambi, thank you for the host. Alicia, welcome on in. Laura, hello, welcome on in. Seribon has joined, we love to see it. Helen, welcome on in. Julia, hello. Alicia, also welcome on in. Finally can catch a stream for longer than 2 seconds. That sounds good, Julia. You're doing well. Jackie, thank you for the host as well. So my wobbly score today is not great, but I guess it makes sense. I see actually a lot of wobbly scores that aren't great. Laura also has 32, just like me. Then Alicia has 31. I see a few good ones, but ugh. Thank you for all of the hosts. I will of course go through and say thank you, but I appreciate it. Callie, also welcome on in. Moonmobs, welcome on in. Ooh, Helen, have fun restarting when you get there. Also, Julia, thank you for the host. Phoebe, enjoy your lurk. Also, welcome. Andrew, welcome on in. Thank you for the host as well. Linda, welcome on in. Hello. 17 months is a long time. Thank you for, deciding to continuously support me. Was that English? Grammatically? I don't know. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, Emily, I do want to say that, I don't want to talk about it on stream because I don't know how to moderate a conversation like that, but that's exactly what I hope this stream can provide today, is just a safe space. So welcome on in, and thank you for the host as well. Let me see. Ali, hello, welcome on in. Kat, welcome on in. Rudia, hello, enjoy your lurk. I always pick up my mug to drink something and then I don't. Rimirin, welcome back. Hello, it's good to see you again. Paulina, thank you for the host as well. Renee, welcome on in. Julia, enjoy making your dinner, no worries. Simming, hello, welcome on in. Let me see. Jackie is pretty wobbly today. That's pretty good. I see the wiggly, Chrissy. I see. Brooke and Waitress as well. Hello, welcome on in. Oh yeah, quick hello for me before we arrive. Of course, they chose a campsite which absolutely has no reception, so I'm not sure if I can tune in again. Hope you find a cutie for Meliora. Thank you, Paulina. I hope so too. So I think we're gonna go for like 50 tickets. Oh, good night. Time to sleep now, I guess. These villagers, I swear. I can't. He's just staring at us now. He's happy, but he's also staring all of us down. Lyman. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, 50 tickets, and then we might continue working a bit on the layout. I did have a lot of fun, landscaping and everything yesterday and making some progress, and I kind of feel like I wanna do that. Oh, no worries, Sylvia, no worries. I'll see you later. I love that headpiece. Oh, do you mean the one that I'm wearing in game? I made that myself. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Michelle, also welcome on in. Hello. Get her, Lyman. Sylvia, excuse me. Also, Chrissy, thank you so much. Thank you. Lyman is super cute. I absolutely love Lyman, but they're all just being incredibly ridiculous. Oh my gosh, Dom is cute. Dom is gonna be yeeted though. He asked to leave. We just have to do the time traveling bit, so we can yeet him out. But yeah, he didn't want you to see me. Yes. I gotta show myself before I leave. Yeah, one last second of attention before he gets yeeted. I think that's it. I mean, that's ridiculous. Dom, excuse me. Stop. Oh my god, he's pretending to be so sad. I swear. I did, Linda. Apparently I did. Oh, also Chrissy, thank you. I didn't even see that. Thank you. Sadie, welcome on in. Jill, thank you for the host. And Steadily, enjoy your lurk. Renee, thank you for the host as well. Way better than yesterday. That's good. What did you have yesterday, Shell? Because yesterday I think I had like 28%, and then today I had like 32, which is like, I mean, I guess it's pretty valid, but like at the same time, rude. Rude. See, Andrew, 46 is not great, but it's better than what I had, so stop complaining. Oh no, Chrissy's only 16%. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? Crossing Girl, welcome on in. Robin, hello. We'll be on and off lurk as I'm trying to get some work done. Sounds good. No worries, Robin. No worries. Use us as your background noise. And Dwaya, welcome on in. Hello. 16. Wait, oh, is that an insider with Pascal? I don't know that one. The only good thing about that score. Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly, Emily, exactly. Extra love to anyone who may need it today. Exactly. Lyman is blessing us with his presence, and then Dom is just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Lyman is cute, but at the same time, it's like, it's just all of them are being so ridiculous, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna pour myself some water. It might be very fizzy. I apologize for that. Should have done that before stream. I forgot though. Tabitha, enjoy your lyric. No worries. I hope sorry about that ASMR moment. I hope work is going okay for you. And then Taylor, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. This is the first time I'm ever catching you live. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Dom is such a camera hawk. I know. It's like really like uncomfortable. Like, excuse me. Dom is just like he felt that, you know, he was being heated. Oh my gosh. Annie, also welcome on in. Hello. Are we just taking in anyone that is on the mood board, or do you want someone specific? So I've prepared the villager hunt screen. Look at all those cuties down there. We're taking anyone that is on the mood board that we don't have yet. Also, a little note, we are still looking for Flurry on this island as well. However, because I do have her amiibo, I feel like it would kind of be a waste to take her on a villager hunt. So if we see her, we're gonna have to kind of pass up on her. And then number 2 thing I wanted to mention is currently the red villagers on the mood board are Sherry or Sherry, but I'll say Sherry, okay? And Fauna. But especially seeing Sherry in this lineup, she almost looks more pink. So we might also, if we find Bill, we might also take Bill. But I didn't put him on the list right away. But ooh, so fizzy. But yeah, I know. Look at the tiny heads. Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? I love it. Oh wait, I'll go back here. Yes. Miguelzia, welcome on in. I'm close to finishing my book, so I'm looking forward to have someone accompany me. Yes, of course. Ooh, Ellie, get some food. Get some food. I just had some food before stream because my stomach was growling. I didn't really have oh no, Lyman failed again. I didn't really have a good breakfast, so I needed something before stream. But now I'm all, you know, my belly's full and everything, so that's good. Oh, also, just quickly mentioning it, I think I'm gonna show them to you on Sunday, but my order came, my Threats and Thistles order came that I told you about yesterday, and I'm wearing my BRB, you know, out of inventory space t-shirt now, which is great. I've got this as a t-shirt now, which I'm very happy about. I'll show, can you? Oh my god, look at this, look at, please. Please, what is that posing? Oh my god, I swear, they're killing me right now. I can't. They're video bombing. They're taking so much of our spotlight. I can't. But yes, I'll show you all the stuff that I got on a Sunday, I think. But it got here. The order arrived. It didn't go back to Spain, which is great. So that's a good thing that happened today. Tabitha, enjoy your lyric. And Miguelzia, thank you for the host. Thank you so much. The song Now or Never from High School Musical 3 starts with them chanting 16. Oh, Pascal kind of established that. I see. Is getting a high or low Wobbly score good? Generally a high one, but it doesn't really do anything, so it's just kind of for funsies. I know, what a gang too. It's such an interesting. I still also, which one is that? Is that Penguin? Is that Gwen or Flo? I literally have no idea. I'm such a bad. Oh no, Gwen is, okay, I see. So that is Flo. Oh yeah, okay, Flo, Dom, and Lyman. Great. ASMR stream when? Oh gosh. Oh, thank you, Helen. Thank you so much. Also, Kershi, welcome on in. Hello. Is anyone gonna do villager bingo? So we haven't prepared it. Oh my god, now they're talking and it looks kind of weird because I've pointed them towards the camera. We haven't like prepared anything because we are like a little short on mods and all that kind of stuff. But if you want to play for funsies, you could definitely do that. I'll kind of show my lineup and stuff as well. You gotta love Freckles' derp face. Yes, it's just such a fun lineup of villagers. The one thing I really love, I mean, obviously it doesn't include everyone, but I love the gradient kind of. The gradient that's going on. Hamfrey is very, you know, it's very good, like stark contrast, but I kind of love that. I don't know. Crossing my fingers for baby Bill. Yes. Annie, thank you for the host. Jackie, enjoy your alert. Yes, a rainbow. Kind of. I think in a rainbow there is no pink, correct? It's just like yellow, orange, red. There's green in a rainbow, I think, as well, which we don't have. I adore Ursula. She's been a dreamie for a while, but haven't had a place for her on an island. Yeah. I'm excited to have Ursula. I've had her on the DLC in like a build, and it's just been. She's such a cutie. She's such a freaking cutie. Not the garbage bug. That bug is a bit disgusting. It is. Oh my god. Look at her butt. I know. Now there are 3. I swear they're just going. I mean, it makes sense though. If you look at the map, it makes sense because I've pretty much closed everything off. This is like the area right by the resident services. So like they're all just here now. Marlene, welcome on in. Hello. Lima definitely in that bog. Nintendo robbed him. I know. He should have definitely caught it. I know. No worries, Allie. My inner monk is so satisfied by the lineup of the villagers. Let's go. I love that. Ooh, can of chickpeas, zucchini, and paprika. Ooh, like bell pepper. Like the vegetable, the actual vegetable, right? And some seasoning and just put it in the oven and eat it with some wraps. Ooh, yum. Oh, we didn't get any wraps. Oh, we need to get those soon again. I've always been away for a while. You calling a pink villager a cutie? Yeah, I don't know. I'm also calling Mallory a cutie. I've really fallen in love with the purple duck. And when we did the villager like ranking, I still called her like an F or F minus. So stuff is changing, I guess. Oh my gosh. Definitely is one of the best sister leads in the game. I'm really happy they changed her personality in New Leaf. Ooh. What was she before? What was she before that? It's interesting. Yeah, there's not enough sisterlies, I feel. Especially not good ones. There's only very few. Oh, she was a snooty before. Oh, I see. Oh, I like that she's a sisterly now, yeah. Airmail, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. And Jackie, welcome back. Paulina, thank you for the self-care. All right, and we can get started, I would say. I can kind of, for a quick second, show you what we've been up to before we switch on over to the, oh wait, I don't have my Streamlabs labs thing open today. Hold on. I got the dramatic music. All right, there we go. So, my gosh, what a busy area. So, but basically it kind of makes sense because this is my resident services and we've caged it in on all sides, you know, except to the front left kind of. And so this is just where everyone is. And then Dom is kind of here obviously because he is, he lives right there. Oh, I guess Gonzo is home. All right. Oh, no worries, Lucy. Go get some rest, please. But we do have a Discord. Yes, it costs a few channel points just so that we ensure it's like an actual person redeeming and stuff. But yeah, in case anyone does want to play some bingo alongside, like I said, we don't have anything prepared or anything like that. But the villager lineup currently is Flo. Dom will move out, so he won't be. We can find him again. So Flo, Filbert, Keaton, Felicity, Fauna, Lyman, Gonzo, Kiki, and Spike. Very interesting. A lot of these were autofills. Okay, this is getting a bit too much. So yeah, and I feel like we'll just kind of start with the time traveling because actually, you know, Dom is still here, which he is not supposed to be. I'll go and jump back to earlier in the day as well because I quite like the lighting, I think. And yeah. There seems to be Wi-Fi here. Just need to someone find the password. Oh my god, you can do it, Paulina. Got Lucha as my campsite villager on the new island. That's not a great one. But you've had Henry before, so I feel like, you know, it's just, I mean, it's, you know. Just joined Twitch, so happy to finally catch a stream. Welcome on, welcome to Twitch, and welcome to the channel as well. Thank you so much for hopping in. I appreciate that. You got stuck with Keaton as your... Yeah, I did. I got stuck with Keaton as my campsite villager. Spike was an autofill. We had Rhonda as an autofill, but we already yeeted her. And then my starters were Dom and Flo. Flo, right? Oh my god, I'm already confused again. Flo or Gwen? So my starters were Dom and Flo. Dom just asked to move out, so I hope today we'll find a cutie patootie. Okay, this is okay though, because we're just gonna say goodbye to Dom real quick and then it won't be raining. But yeah, this is officially Bad Luck Island. I don't quite know, because the first two autofills that we had were actually Filbert, who we are going to be keeping in the final lineup because I think he's absolutely adorable. And then the second, like the Peppy villager, Peppy, right, was Maddie. So those are really good. We just got Rhonda as the normal, and then we got Keaton as the campsite villager, and then I think we did the slot after that one. So it's 5, 6, 7 with like Spike as an autofill, and then we kind of went like villager hunting just with like 10 tickets or so off stream quickly. We just picked up a couple of cuties, like I think Kiki, Gonzo. We did end up kicking out Maddie and Rhonda at the time, and then I found Lyman and I got Fauna, who oh yeah, Felicity was also an autofill. That's true. I actually don't, I've already gone through a couple of villagers, but I feel like it's been so long, I don't even remember. Dom and Flo definitely aren't the worst villagers you could have gotten. Yeah, for starters, that is true. That is very much true. Thanks for talking sense into me. I've decided to blah, 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 blah. Sure, cool. See ya, never, hopefully. Imagine we just find him on the villager hunt now, like multiple times. Oh gosh. That's not great. All right, one more day. We skippity skip. Cakesy got a welcome package. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Also, Carrot, hello, welcome on in. Hello. You could have gotten Fuchsia. I could have gotten Fuchsia and Rowan. There is a couple of other really hideous. What was that one island that I started that I yeeted immediately with like the goth sheep? I think. Like, it could have gone so much worse. Dom wasn't even allowed on Sheep Island. Oh my god, see, that means something. Muffy and Sterling? Yeah, see, no. No. Oh, Victoria's a cutie. I wish Victoria came without the permanent accessories, like the permanent, mask? Hat? Yay! Oh my god, look at Fauna's outfit, but look at the lighting! Yay! Sterling is not the worst though. Generally the Eagles, I guess, I wouldn't call them my favorites, you know? I normally am very unlucky with autofills, but on my current island, one of them was Bruce. It was actually the only one out of them whose amiibo I don't have. Oh, Bruce is an absolute cutie. I really love Bruce. I had him on Neverland for a long time. I had Louie. Oh no, that's the gorilla that wants like a construction site on the DLC, right? But yeah, I had Bruce on Neverland for a long time, and then I actually ended up transferring. Oh, we have a campsite visitor. Oh, Chrissy, do you want to do prediction? Do you want to do a prediction? We ended up I ended up transferring him to my offline island. So yeah. No worries, Taylor. Good night. Thank you so much for hopping in. And I hope you enjoy the VOD if you decide to catch up on it. Yes. Go, Chrissy. Okay, so there is a prediction up. Thank you so much, Chrissy. You can vote whether you think it'll be a cutie in the campsite or more like meh or uggo. I get to make that call. And you can, bet some of your channel points. Look at these weeds. Let's kind of pluck them because I don't think that's, you know, yeah. But yeah, and then we'll see. And then wait, isn't it so that I can find the campsite villager in the hunting, or can I still find them? I always forget what that is about, because like, oh my god, imagine it's a cutie. Imagine it's like a dreamy cutie. It could be. I mean, there's quite a few that we're looking for, you know? You can find a villager that's near campsite. Okay, okay. Interesting. Well, what am I hoping for? I could hope that it's just an Uggo, so we don't have to see them on the hunt, but I could also hope that it's like a dreamy and then we get to just work on the island. We'll see. Oh yeah, by the way, my map, for those of you who were maybe not here yesterday, this is my map currently. We just arrived. My dad hit another car. Oh no. That would be a quick stream. I mean, we'll just do some other stuff, I guess. Imagine it's a villager you're looking for. I know, right? Yeah. So this is the map currently. We've done the rough kind of sectioning with the water, and we'll kind of continue that today, I think, after the hunting, and kind of see how we will form certain things. Oh, I guess I never ended up rounding the section. The map is very satisfying. I hope it'll be a pretty map. I know it kind of doesn't matter, but you know, that's what I usually do when I get tortured by a villager on my hunt. If I have their amiibo, invite them so they leave me alone. That's really good. I wish I could, like, I don't want to have their amiibo, but I wish I could do that with Al or a Naomi demon cow, because they're ones that always like bother me. All right, so let's see. Wait, where is my campsite? Oh, in the middle. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna keep those weeds because we usually sit in them at the start. There is the campsite. There is the campsite. Let's see. All right, is everyone ready? Let me stop the designer already. You could invite Flurry so don't go through a heartbreak. Oh, wait, can I invite someone though if there's a visitor there? I don't think so, right? And then if I time travel to the next day, I would I would have an autofill. Oh, yes. Oh, no. This is Claudia, the pink tiger. Definitely not a cutie. I don't care what anyone tells me. No. Nuh-uh. Thank you, Chrissy. He reversed back and hit a car with a camper van. Oh, gosh. But if the person just leaves, that's so interesting. Okay, if we notice that we run into like Flurry or something, and then we might do it so not to risk it again. All right, so I've got 50 tickets packed. Let's go over to the villager hunt scene. I've got my vaulting pole. I do not have a ladder, which I think is good. And then I guess we'll just kind of go ahead and start. The one here is a little off center because it's kind of made more for like a 2-digit type number, but I don't really know how to do that with the stream decks. So forgive me for that. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started and cross our fingers that we find someone. I feel like it would be nice if we have like another if we find like a cutie, it would be so nice to have like some type of success that way, you know? I mean, I'll pick them up off a treasure island if we can find them, but it would be kind of nice, right? Won't even argue with you on that one. Bye-bye points. I think Andrew also lost some points. Was glad when she moved out. Yep. What happened to you finding some of the pink villagers cute? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that my hatred for pink. Oh, Savannah. Oh my god, she is so cute. Oh, I think Savannah is so cute. I might want to have her. Oh, actually, I have an idea where I can have her. I want to have her on an island once because I think she's really adorable. Yeah, we'll see. I was thinking earlier, I've been working a bit on my winter island today. As some of you know, I've been feeling a bit burnt out with YouTube and stuff, so or not really, well, burnt out, but also depressed kind of. So I'm just trying to like take the days and just not cry too much, kind of. That's what I'm currently doing with my life. How are you? No, but in all seriousness, I worked a bit on my winter island today, and I was thinking about like what I'll do when I finish that island. And I really want to try like a city type island, but like make it very overgrown, you know? Like make it overgrown with like wheat fields and stuff. I don't want to make it like the junk. It's gonna be different to like the junky kind of island, but I might want to try that on my Switch Lite just so I can do it just for myself and like figure things with like city pathing out and stuff like that. And I feel like Savannah would be kind of nice on a city island, right? I feel like I could do that. I don't know if I can do the city island, but I feel like Savannah could be nicer. I won her, yes. Oh, you still have 553K. That's good. That's good. She has such a simple design, which makes her even cuter. Yes, exactly. Only invited or collected pink characters. Did you? Oh my god. Oh, and here we've got Rowan. Oh my god, he wouldn't leave me alone on my winter island. He was my starter, and I had my entire lineup complete. Except Rowan just would not leave until Paulina visited and brought Poncho's amiibo, and I actually amiiboed Rowan out, so now we have Poncho. But actually, so Aralea and Naporia both have their final lineup. Yeah. Kiri, hello, welcome on in. Same? Oh no, not the same. I see you in the chat and I'm sending out hugs, okay? 6th island talk already, Andrew. I don't know, my brain is going wild. I literally have too many ideas. I need like 700 switches. No, but seriously, so I'm working on like a winter island, right? The green island and then the color coordinated island. I want to make the no online island, which is going to be like fall themed. I want to make a trashy island. I want to make an overgrown kind of city island, and I'm sure I had like more ideas too. I could use that inspo of an overgrown city, also feel the offline vibes. I mean, I'll definitely still, well, I was going to say I'll definitely still share things about it. I haven't been great with sharing anything about my islands, really. But I would still kind of share things here and there, you know, if I stream during the time. Is this like Willow, I think? If I stream during the time, you know, I might be showing you my progress every once in a while. It's just that I think like city stuff, like it's not gonna be like building. I'm not gonna do like fake buildings. It's gonna be more like the, you know, the city with like neighborhood and stuff like that. And what was I saying? Oh yeah, I feel like that really would stress me out on stream, because obviously building stuff on stream can sometimes feel a bit more pressuring. But yeah. Also, Azuna, welcome on in. You can even just do a few builds to see if you like it and eat the idea of not. Yeah, I feel like that's a good idea. Like a city taken over by nature. Exactly. So I'll try and get like a really broken down, kind of like the one that I was using in my first Build Wars build, like a broken down kind of road with lots of cracks, maybe a little bit of green here and there, and then I'll plop like a lot of wheat fields in between. I'll have like a tree grow on the street every once in a while, kind of maybe things like that, kind of. So yeah, I really gravitate towards those posts. It's like the ones that I always look at on Instagram. I'm like, oh my god, this is so pretty. I've never like attempted anything like that myself though, so I don't know. Big bruh moment, you and Alana. Oh my gosh. I just realized I couldn't move the museum if it's still in a tent. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, it's Bones! Oh, hello, my friend. Are you visiting me here from Naporia? Oh, he's so cute. I love Bones so much. But not today. Not today. I just got an ad for the new season of Stranger Things. Ooh, that's a good ad. I feel like Naporia is almost done, or is that just in my head? I feel like it might just be in your head. I sometimes think the same, Robin, but I like when I really look at it, there's still a bunch to work on, to be fair. She'd be perfect for metalcore. Willow? Oh, I'm very behind on chat. That just made me realize that. She's very yellow. Also, Aislinn, hello, welcome to the chat. Hello. I was actually thinking about trying a more urban island again. I love the aesthetics, but I just never finish it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm scared about. Because I showed a picture to Kat earlier, and she also said, like, you know, you would just, it's always like this entire island, like that you have to fill like an entire island with that one idea, kind of, you know. And I don't know if I could do that. I don't know. Allie, enjoy your lurk. Right, Bones is so cute. Yes, I did a watermelon dress. That sounds fun. 5. I see something blue. Oh, anteater. Okay, bye-bye. Finished my first city island a while ago. Really loved it. Leaving the comfort zone now and then feels good. Yeah. So, I don't know. Meadowcore isn't just green and garbage juice, FYI. Well, okay, my meadow island is like all the colors. Do you see the villager lineup? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess like Build Wars has also kind of made me leave a little bit my comfort zone, like a little bit, but of course we still tweaked it to be something that I just felt inspired to do and stuff. But I guess the city thing would be the same, because we're still making it overgrown, we're still making it abandoned and everything, but of course, like, it definitely would be something a little different, because it wouldn't be like winding pathways, right, and like supernatural landscaping. It would be, I would have to kind of pretend it was once a very structured and pretty city, and it was just like overtaken by nature. So like I said, just once in a while there are like some trees, some flowers and everything. But yeah, chill nerd vibes. So this is just the DMCA free lo-fi. The playlist is just called DMCA free lo-fi by Slo-Fi on Spotify. That's the one. I want Bones. Fair. Bones is heckin' adorable. Okay, ticket number 6. Let's see. Yes, do that, Asuna. Yes. All right. And we've got Vesta. I was gonna say Dolly or Dottie, but that's not true. Vesta. Nuh-uh. Not the worst, but you know. Bones is such an adorable villager, but somehow whenever I have him, I always end up kicking him out. I have the same with a bunch of villagers. You know, I feel like also because Chrissy, from the ones that you like, from the ones that I know that you like, you have a very special taste, and I don't mean this in a bad way. You have a very special taste, and it might just have to be a more not so mainstream villager that you find somewhat derpy cute to really love them, you know? Maybe that's kind of it. And then maybe Bones is just a little too boring, on the side of like boring, you know, like Maple or Melba. Kind of. It's an acquired taste, exactly. Looks like you need to make a sheep island. I wish the sheep, I know Emily, you love them, but I wish the sheep villager looked a bit different. I don't know if, maybe I want to have like lamb villager or something, but the horns, I don't know. They're like floofs are like one of my favorite animals in real life, but I was really kind of disappointed when I saw what they did with them in Animal Crossing. I don't know. Also, can I just say this lighting really is heckin' pretty. Okay, hello? I hate this island. I always have to search for them. Oh, I see something blue. A blue bear. See, we talked about you, but yeah, no. Is my island boring villager core? Maybe, yeah. But it's fine. You like the villagers that you like, you know? I want to make a super chill meadowcore fun rustic island next, kind of like what Diana is doing. Lots of white wood with pops of fun soft colors. Already have a name. Biscotti. Ooh, say it French. How do you say that French? Isn't biscotti Italian? Oh my god, I don't know. How do you say that French? Super chill meadowcore fun rustic island. Wow, that's even more, that sounds more complicated than color coordinated fairy meadow. The Solander and after I've been gone for so long. Yeah, nothing's changed, Emily. Don't you love that? Oh yeah, right. So someone asked, I think before when I think maybe it was Emily who asked about the redemption. I don't know. I will be honest, it's causing me a lot of distress right now, especially also with the way that we did dream tours. Ew. Also, this was ticket number 8. I know that we did the redemptions. Pregnant, hello, welcome on in. What a rainbow! Yes, right? Isn't it cute? Now we just need to find them. The way that we did it, I know we did it so that it was more fair to the people who were here like more often. But it's okay. So what happened is basically the car my dad hit is the car from our campsite neighbors. Awkward. No, we're not having any fun so far. Nasty. Oh, Biscotte? What? Mochi, welcome on in. Also, Christina, welcome on in. So basically, I've talked about this a few times. I've been a bit stressed if there's like a big backlog of islands that we have to go to, because like when I do island tour streams, I get to like maybe 2 or 3. Very, very rarely I get to 4 islands, and then every time we do them, the attention is kind of drawn to them and more people redeem. So the list is just, it's never ending. It's a never ending backlog. And what happened is that quite a few people were on the list who have left the community, either because of just not really Norma. Nope. Norma would have been cute for pink as well, though. For people who have left the community, either just because, you know, they might not have time, I just haven't seen them around, or people who I unfortunately have had very bad experiences with. And it makes me very anxious to look at the list. It makes me feel very guilty to, you know, cross them off or something like that. So I currently have the redemption closed, and I'll be honest, I don't know if we'll be opening it back up the way that we had before. I think what we might do is we might work through the list and say like, you know, I don't know, if I haven't seen you in streams and stuff, then I don't know, like just the ones that haven't been here or something, that we cross them off and we really like work that the list is like empty, and then we just have like a redemption for not just like the 3,000 points I think we used to, but like a little bit more expensive, but that we just open up like the day we do island tours and then set the list on fire. For Stephanie, thank you for hopping in. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my god, Rowan, excuse me. This was ticket 10 and already a repeat. I don't want to set it on fire because I still want to, you know, there are people on there who are active in the community and stuff, and I'd feel bad if like I did that, because that's a lot of your points and stuff, obviously. So I'd like to work it like so it's empty, and then we're just gonna do a relatively expensive redemption that we open up whenever we do island tours. And then I just hope that with it being a bit more expensive, that it's not going to be gone as quickly, maybe. Just because like that's kind of what's been happening is like, you know, if you've had kind of a bad experience with a person and you keep seeing their name somewhere or something, I feel like everyone has had kind of a an experience like that. It's I don't know, it doesn't let you kind of let go of it, you know. So yeah. Do you want me to cross them off the list, you mean, Chrissy? Keep it for now. I'll have a look at it later and kind of maybe think about who's. See, this is what I mean. I feel so guilty. I feel so nasty just like crossing people off or something. But we'll see. I don't want to just like cross everything off because, like I said, there are people that are still here. We've got a monkey, Monty or something. Yeah. Yes. But thank you, ever delete it all, refresh, new. I've seen a lot of people do that with VIP badges, by the way, which I'm also thinking about. So I've been thinking about just deleting all the VIP badges and then starting to kind of give them out new and fresh to whoever is currently here a lot, you know, because there are some people who currently have the VIP badge that I really haven't seen in quite a while. So, and that always feels a bit unfair because there are other people who are here all the time who I feel like should have a VIP badge, but they don't because I'm like scared of giving out new ones. Just ridiculous stuff that goes through my head, you know. Also, Gaisha, enjoy the lurk. Hello, hello. And Novus as well, enjoy the lurk. Meanwhile, I still haven't touched my island in months, even though it's like 85% done. That's totally okay. That is totally okay. Sometimes it happens. Repeats so early on are ridiculously common. I absolutely hate it, Christina. I don't know, repeats make me really angry. It would be so much more fun to go hunt. I guess it wouldn't be as frustrating, which I mean, I guess part of villager hunting is, but it would be so much more. Oh, it's Eloise, right? Yeah, it's Eloise. It would be so much more fun if you couldn't have repeats, right? Oh gosh, I completely understand. You need to adjust the system. You need to do what's best for you. Thank you all for being. So I know I've been like I just secretly listened for a minute while my grandma got patrol. No worries, Persephone. Set the list aside and come back to it when you feel more comfortable. Thank you. I know I've been like ranting a bit about stuff that's been going on, and I know it's like that's not the best, you know, me not being in the best headspace obviously will kind of like be here on stream as well because it's me talking all the time kind of. And I apologize for that, but I do want to say thank you to everyone for being so very, very kind and understanding. We had like really good conversations yesterday too, and it helps a little bit to be understood in that sense, you know. Luna, welcome on in. What's up, party people? Oh gosh. Also cap it off to a certain amount of people redeeming. Yeah, I mean, I do have that like per stream, but there's only so many restrictions and limits I can put on it, like from Twitch sides, I think. This should be 13. 13, yes, 13. Hello, I see a lion again. Oh, this is the king. No. No. Though I can have Maddie on my island, totally understand. Yeah, right? If they aren't here or they were nasty already, don't feel bad about crossing it off. You're getting rid of that negativity. Yes. Yes. Let me see. Just hearing you talk about this, so I definitely understand. Thank you, Julia. I would say what Fragnan said as well. I think that the people that are here regularly don't mind if you reset the list. Anything that makes you feel comfortable. It's your stream and you shouldn't have to feel this anxious. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. Froggy, also welcome on in. You can make a new list with people that you know for sure are still in the community. If someone from the old list comes back, then they can still get the tour. Indeed, maybe keep the list closed and do the new system afterwards if this causes less stress. I feel like that would be a good idea, yeah. Yeah, and then also, you know, we did have like the waitlist system also for if you're close to finishing your island, you kind of wanted to kind of already hop on there and stuff. But it also has led to, of course, like running into the issue that I was ready to tour their islands and they were here, but the island wasn't done yet, and so I couldn't cross them off either and stuff, so yeah. Yeah. You're very meticulous in dream tours, which is why I love when you tour an island, but I get that it's draining. You have to do what's best for you and your channel. Yeah. Oh, that was Elvis? I see. Yeah, and I don't want to stop that. That's what I've always said, and that's what I still stand by, is I don't want to rush through islands because I know how much work and thought goes into it. And oh, Rudy. Oh my god, I just found him on the other villager hunt too. Coyote also might be good. Well, actually, maybe Rudy's more of a kid core character, but would be great. Oh, I can't read the message. Hold on, let me switch the tabs. Oh, I see the weird conversion rate thing again. Always makes me giggle. I think that was like £6, and then it's like €5.87. It's like, Gemma, that's very specific. This will make sense later. This will make sense later? Wait, what? This will make sense later? Gemma, what? Thank you so much for the support, though. Thank you so much. But yeah, I don't want to rush through through island tours. I stand by that for sure. So we'll just have to, yeah. We'll see. Bless you. We'll see what kind of the best thing is. Lurking a lot in streams, also comment every now and then, and you're welcome to do both. If you want to just lurk, Mochi, that's totally fair. If you want to chat and stuff, also totally fair. Also, as we're flying, let me just show you the mug of the day that I've got. I've got like beautiful coffee stains everywhere, but it's my little good stuff mug for from like McDonald's, I think, with some coffee from this morning, and then I do just have my water glass of water. I don't know. Thank you, Froggy, for redeeming that. Oh, Freckles is one of my all-time favorites. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, 15 is correct. I thought I missed one, but 15 is apparently correct. Oh, no. Nuh-uh. Not the mysterious message, I know, right? I don't know if everyone else feels like this, but it feels more like we're all friends hanging out here, and I want to listen if you need to vent or rant about stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, I feel the same way, Miguel's. Yeah, I definitely feel the same way. But obviously, and so thank you so much for saying that. But obviously, of course, sometimes if you yourself aren't like in the best headspace, then it doesn't really help if other people are talking about their struggles all the time and stuff. So I don't want this to be a space that pulls you down, rather a space that's kind of like a comfy little space where you sometimes can share your worries, but you also can just hang out and like chill and just have it play in the background, or you know, stuff like that. So yeah. Of course, Kat, no worries. Oh no, Emily, no, I actually haven't discussed it, so it was good. I was kind of waiting for someone to ask about it to really discuss it, so you don't have to apologize, no worries. And Linda, no worries at all as well. You're totally welcome to lurk. Karis, I'm jealous. I learned during villager hunts to make my villager hunts less tedious. Same. Oh my god, Artemona Lazuria? Is that correct? Gosh, that is a bit. But same. I always like, either if I villager hunt, I'll either watch like a show or YouTube or other villager hunts. Streams are usually pretty good for. Oh, Ellie, she's cute. Streams are usually pretty good for villager hunts because they're also like, you know, a long kind of type format. It's not just like 20 minutes, but yeah. Yeah, your stream is your space and should work in a way that is best for you. You shouldn't feel guilty for that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, Froggy, thank you for the host, and Phoebe, thank you for the self-care. I'll take a sip of my cold coffee by now, of course. I took Rudy for my farm core island. He's gonna be a sports fisherman. I love how people can see villager in a different light. Plus, he's adorable. He is adorable. Yes, he is adorable. I don't know. I feel like maybe if I do that overgrown, since we can change. Here's the thing. Well, actually, no. Hold on. Julie, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Actually, don't have the DLC on my Switch Lite. Anyway, I was gonna say, since we can now change the way the villager houses look, it doesn't really matter too much what villagers we have. But I guess it kind of does. I just got Ellie on my island. She's cute. No worries, Shell. No worries. Enjoy, please. Getting close to finishing my island was interesting and redeeming. I definitely love to tour. It might just take us like a second to get there. Ooh, this is the new Roswell, I think. Oh my god, the eyes. Have you ever seen this villager blink? It's terrifying. What the heck? I guess it's like an alligator, but still. Oh. Of course, he's now disappearing. Can you? I wanna. Ew! Ah! No! Oh my god, no! Nope. Fluffy, also thank you for the follow. My fave villager is Eggbird. Oh really? Well, I don't It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just got him as my campsite invite. He's very creepy when it rains, like he's staring into your soul. Oh no. When he was first shown, I was absolutely in love with him, but his eyes are ripped, made me not want to get him after all. Yes. Yes. Oh, you want him too, Emily? I like Roswell. Interesting. Very mixed feelings. No, that was Roswell. Run! And then Dwaya also loves him. Oh no, Gemma, you don't have to feel guilty about that. No worries. I just up an abandoned ship. No, no, no. Oh, no worries at all, Gemma. You don't have to. You're not letting anyone down at all. You're always welcome to just kind of lurk, disappear a bit into the behind the scenes. No, into like the back. Is that the word? Like, I have to say, I haven't really been too active in many streams. Oh my god, what's with the alligators? I haven't been active in many streams, and if I'm there, I'm like very quiet currently. So I know what it feels like, and please don't feel guilty ever. Valerie, hello. It is. Thank you everyone for the hugs as well. For Gemma. Oh, the alligators, and yet no Sly. We saw him on the villager hunt that we did on Naporia just recently, I think. I don't know if that was also Wednesday though, because I feel like I said, oh, and Chrissy can't even see this. Or maybe you were on like dinner lurk or something. Yeah, because I think I remember saying something like that. So we found Sly then. Oh, yes. Oh, Meg, also hello. Aw, thank you for saying that. It's good to see you in the chat. Love the villager options. Let's go. I love Sly so much. My sister, I think, had him, and she also kind of liked him, I think. Lurk into the background. Yes. I'm currently unemployed, so I should be lurking around again. I'll be an absolute ball of stress, but I'll be here. No worries, Emily. Whenever you have the time and want to, and I'm on, you know, you're always welcome to join. But I know, of course, you know, the oh my god, I've got something in my eye. You know, work, and then like I just generally IRL stuff can always come in like get in the way and stuff. So don't ever feel like guilty if you can't make a stream or anything like that. But of course you're always welcome. Yeah. Oh, he also has zoomies. He zooms himself right into your heart. Yeah. Zoomies are great. I really think that they make villagers so much cuter. It's what made me fall in love with Lyman. Remember how was he oh, he was my starter, right? He was my starter on Beck and Wobbleton. Oh my god, remember Wobbleton? He was my starter, I think. And then because he had all the zoomies and stuff, I fell in love with him so much. And Molly, enjoy your lurk. Hello. At first, I wasn't the biggest fan of Sly, but I once decorated a vacation home for him. I kind of fell in love with him. Let's go. So I feel like that alone makes the Happy Home Paradise thing kind of worth it. That might be like a stupid thing to say, but I genuinely, oh, squirrel energy. Okay, Ricky is not quite it, but kind of yellowish. So I feel like, ice cream empty? No. No. But
Hello.
what was I saying? Nuggets, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Oh yeah, the Happy Home Paradise thing has made so many people fall in love with like new villagers. I really love that. So for me, I also have to say, so I already looked at pictures of like pink villagers, and Ursula was, I think, my choice already kind of, but then I had her on the DLC, and it really kind of made those feelings stronger. Like, I think she's really just the absolute best. And then like the best pink villager. And then Mallory was the same for me. So yeah, baby Hazel zoomies are the best if you ask me. Of course. At the same with both Hazel and Sly. I had them as starters on my island back in April 2021. Wasn't too fond of them at first, but then they sang together on the baby resident plaza for 3 hours, and I just sat next to them and listened. Stop. Oh, we've got a mouse. No. Bella or something. I won't even go up too much because we need to save all the time that we can get. You know? To play the DLC, do you have to have internet connection? I think not. I think not. There's just a few things, like if you want to upload your designs, you would need to have the internet connection, or look at others as well. You would need to have like internet connection as well as the Nintendo Online thing, but you don't need to have it to play it, I think. It makes us think of new island themes and aesthetics. Yes, also because, first of all, because of like the prompts and stuff that they give you, of course, but also just because it's very easy to try out different things, like, you know, time of day or seasons. So yeah, it's really nice. Those are the villagers we're looking for in the villager hunt. And welcome. And since then, I love them very dearly. I love to hear that. I love Hazel. I currently don't have Hazel on any island. Isn't that sad? I feel like that's kind of sad. But, you know, I'll get her back eventually somewhere, I think. I think she'll be like a returning villager. Maybe not as much as Flurry, but she'll come back. She'll come back. Oh, is this Mitzi? Wait, I want to talk to them. I want to know. Yes, Mitzi. Mitzi is also kind of cute, but she kind of goes in the same category as Faith, where it kind of feels like she's just wearing the cat costume. But also, that's fine. I love Sheldon. He was one of my starters. Yes, I think Sheldon has a very pretty house as well. Like, we're going to change it because we need to make it, like, more yellow. But I feel like he has a very pretty house. And he's super cute. I've never had him on an island, but I'm excited to have him. I think he's really cute. He's really cute. They're all so derpy looking there with their little heads. She stole my heart too. Ooh. Mitzi, I guess, right? I think we were talking about Mitzi then. Yeah. Why does he have to be a jock? I know. If you look at it, there's actually like a lot of jocks that are super cute, but just the fact that they're a jock makes it really kind of hard to like them. It's so annoying, you know? Like, I have Poncho on my winter island, and he's a jock as well. And he's super cute though, especially his little snow outfit. Oh my god, he's wearing like an orange jacket and then that like mustard yellow hat, and it's just the freaking most adorable thing. It's Diana, that I've ever seen. Like, the color combination is so good. But also then sometimes he just stands there in those glasses and works out, and it's just like, nuh-uh. I think this was 23. I had Mitzi as an autofill. Ooh. I have Hazel on one of my 3 islands. I don't remember which one. Hazel is... she's a really good one to have. She really, really is. Yes, that was 23. Okay, on to 24. We are getting closer to about halfway. I thought that, I don't know, I feel like back when I started streaming, I was really kind of lucky with villager hunting. We never really needed that many tickets. And I thought because we're looking for literally 7, kind of 8 villagers today, you know, there's like a good chance of us finding someone, but I don't know. Drift with the glasses was the worst. Actually though, you know what? So Drift with the glasses was bad. Like, so bad though that it was funny again. You know, like, that was just kind of hilarious. It was so bad that it was just hilarious. Teddy, on the other hand, I know a lot of people like Teddy, but for him, Coach, I think, for him, it just broke the deal because it just, like, it was just annoying, you know. But Drift still kills me. Drift with the glasses still kills me. Also, very red villager. We could have maybe had him on this island, but I didn't want to have him again because we just had him on Equilibrio, you know. 7 feels like a lot of villagers, but then you remember there's like 400 that you can find. And then you realize 7 might as well be 1. That's true. Yeah, and I guess since we started, they've added a few more villagers. Not that many, to be fair, but just a few more. And like, I don't know, but 7 should be doable, right? We've been successful before. We've had villagers before. It was like we were looking for fewer than 7 and we needed like not that many tickets. I still remember I think we were looking for Wade on Equilibrio actually, right? And literally like 1 villager and we had everyone complete. Oh, is it Lopez? Oh yes. So cute. And we just found him on ticket number 30. Like that was kind of wild. Have you considered Poppy for the red section? I have not. I see. I feel like there was a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of white in the face. I feel like, yeah, I feel like that would annoy me if I see like the map, you know, the actual map with like the villager lineup and stuff. I feel like it would annoy me there. The last villager always takes the longest to find. Usually I would say the same, but for, I don't know, for Wade, it was really fast. There are 2 villagers on my island I absolutely detest. Hippo and Elise. Oof. Yes, hot villager. Lopez is just, he gives off very like hot vibes, you know? Like if he was a person, I don't know if this is like 25 or 26. If he was a person, he'd literally be so hot with like the eyeliner and stuff. He's just that type of villager, you know? I'm still trying to get Maud to give me his photo so I can let him go and get my final villager. Lopez is the hottest villager on my island right now. Chrissy, I think you're going to be happy to hear it. I made him the doctor on Naporia's DLC. Like, he's the hot doctor. Isn't that great? I kind of love that for us. Okay, we've got... Is this Elise? I don't know. Never really been a fan of her, though. Dr. Sexy. Dr. Sexy will see you now. I have Ma too. I call him Applesauce because his name reminds me of the applesauce brand. Oh, interesting. Same for Zell. Yes, yes. Tia. Who's Elise again? Is that a monkey? Oh, I don't know. Lopez as a person would intimidate me so much. Yes. Yes. Or intimate. Intimate. I see. But I think you meant intimidate, correct? Oh. Thank you, Chrissy. She's a monkey. Interesting. Yeah, so I think I know which one it is. Is it the grandma one with the pink lips or something? Mata's cute, but not quite right for the island or whatever. I feel like building, yes. Yeah, she's weird. She is weird. Oh, the elephant Eloise. Yes. Yes. I don't like her lips. They're too big. Yes. Those are the ones that we're looking for. Those are the ones that we're looking for today. No worries, Julia. Enjoy your food. It was just like a nice little funny coincidence with the intimate and the, you know, the hot doctor. Come on. You know? Is that your final lineup, Karis? I like Lyman a lot. Lyman is like one of my favorites, I think. Oh, sorry. And Tank is kind of cute. And welcome back, Sylvia. Is there something better than coming home, taking off your jeans, taking off your bra? Okay, I'll definitely... I can't agree with that, Sylvia. For me, taking off my bra is very uncomfortable. So taking off, you know, your jeans, putting on sweatpants, that is very awesome. Oh no, but I do love most of them. That's good. Tank is my birthday buddy. Ooh, that's not a bad one though. That's not a bad birthday buddy. Francine, hello, welcome on in. Verwöhnter alter Schnösel. Lionel, yeah. Some villagers just give off like specific vibes how a person IRL would be. Yes. Not wearing a bra feels wrong and just really uncomfortable. Like I hate it. I choose to wear bras. Oh, I see green. We don't need green. Is this jitters? Yep. I tank and he left and I was sad. Oh, you clicked on the wrong options. No. Oh no. So sad.
Yuppie.
Count for Tad. Ooh, Tad is cute. I like Tad. Sylvia, thank you for the host. I feel kind of bad how long it's taking to find the villagers you want. I have Sherry. She says, asked to leave, but I'm emotionally attached now. Yeah, keep her, Crockett, but welcome on in. Yeah, I feel like I should be finding some villagers. I feel like this is kind of rude. Rude. But it's fine. We're gonna hunt until 50 at least. And then we'll see if, like, we're still motivated. I kind of wanted to kind of continue working a little bit on the island, though, because I feel like I was going so well yesterday, but we'll see, we'll see. I do speak German. Yes, it's my native language. On the subject of hot villagers, which villager, if they were human, would you want to take to the bedroom? Mikelsia. Probably be Dobie. Really? I will not answer that question, I think. But I still think that Lopus is kind of hot. You know? Not the Smash. Excuse me. Wolfgang? I can't. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Another sheep. Is this Kurlos? I think that might be Kurlos. The sleepover talks again. I know. I am from Germany, yes. So originally I'm from like pretty much the center. I've recently moved though, and I live in the very south, kind of close-ish to Switzerland now. Wolfgang is hot? No, I would agree. Wolfgang Fang too, I think. Isabel? Andrew. You're gonna have 2 hamsters, 2 squirrels, 2 ducks, and 2 bears. 1 cub and 1 bear. Yeah! Actually, though, we also have Filbert on the island already. So we will have 3 squirrels. Yeah, 3. But the rest, yes. No, Sylvia! Isabel is an interesting choice. I don't know. Yeah. No, but it's fine. It's fine. Everyone needs to have, you know, the different tastes. And if you find Bill, you'll also have 3 duckies. Yes. Okay, this is ticket number 30. Let's go. Every time I hunt, I hate her so much. I've been wanting to go back lately. Just get lost in the mountains. I've actually never been to Switzerland. 3 squirrels, even better. Yes. She's a goth rocker chick, so as a human, ... Yeah, but I agree with the game design being kind of I don't know. I see what they wanted to do. I see what they kind of went for, but at the same time, it's like, Anka, Andrew! Oh my gosh. I Filbert on my island. Absolutely adore him. He's so cute, isn't he, Nuggets? Welcome to the chat as well. So Filbert wasn't supposed to be on the island actually. So we're gonna do a color coordinated island. So a lot of different colors and like specific villagers for each of the colors. And blue was supposed to be, I think, Bam. But then Filbert was an autofill and I just fell in love with him. Oh my god, I was, for a second I was so happy. Why do I always find this one? I need the other one. From which one did you run? Naomi Demon Cow. Filbert converts anyone who gets him from meh to oh my god. Yeah, I never thought that he was meh. I always thought he was cute. I just never really planned him. But now it's really just like, oh. We went to Greece last month. It was absolutely amazing. Oh, nice. Took me hours to hunt and get Zella because I feel compelled to collect everything on the mystery islands. Ooh, I see though. Well, you know, to be fair though, Brooke, if I was like if I wasn't using treasure islands, if I was like starting a new island or something, I would do the same. I would collect everything. I will do that very soon, hopefully. Once we finish Naporia, I'll start an island where we won't be using like any online services. So like no treasure islands or anything. So we're gonna have to collect everything ourselves, which is gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of the sisterlies give me bi or lesbian vibes. Yes, same, Miguel. Yes, same. Very much same. Marlo is kind of a cutie, but also a little, I don't know. But yeah. Oh, Filbert is one of those that I can never keep on an island. Interesting. Go get some food, Paulina. Can you? Soon, hopefully? Oh, Eagle. Nope, bye. Sounds good, Callie, no worries. Paulina, go eat! Filbert is a happy little nugget, exactly. When I found him in Pocket Camp. Ooh, I've never really played Pocket Camp. I've played it just very shortly to get the items in Animal Crossing, like New Horizons, but I've never played it for longer. He was gonna be the Romeo of Valentine's Island, but that never happened. Maybe in the future, who knows? And do you have multiple open spots on your island? Just one, and you take any of them. Yes, the second option. So I just have one open plot Dom asked to leave, and these are all the possible villagers I would pick up and say yes to. This eagle annoys me a lot. His English name is Frank, but his German name is Atua. That doesn't make sense. There's nothing here. Wait, what did you plan on having? I'm sure your parents must have like planned some food, right? That's why I started playing to get the items from the Pocket Camp to ACNH. Yes, that makes sense. They're really cute items too, you know? Are you hoping for one more than the others? Oh, that's a good question. I really want to have Ursula kind of early-ish on the island because I think she's an absolute cutie. Technically, Ursula was a starter on Cat's Island, so I might actually also pick her up from Cat whenever she decides to leave that island. So we'll see. I kind of like Mallory too. I think Humphrey would be cute because we can amiibo Florian and then kind of have them together, but... Oh, hello. I was about to be happy about this, but then I remembered this is the first ever frickin' time that she's shown up for me. So I can't find her on Villager Hunts. She just hates me. Fine, cool. F you, birthday twin. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Rude. Oh, fly. Months after Neverland. Yeah, like how many months has that island been finished? That was the first time I've ever seen her. My island fruit is oranges. My sister fruit are apples. I miss finding the booty fruity. Oh, the audacity. Also the audacity of this fly right now. But yeah, I was about to be happy and then I was kind of pissed. I keep running into my endgame wants. Oh, like your final lineup, but I'm still at the beginning trying to get the first 10 villagers. I'm trying to find like Smug and Cranky, and I keep getting every personality. But those two, oh no, and you want them probably for like the reactions, right? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I always hate that when you have like a specific idea of like what villagers you find, but then you want to have all of the reactions and stuff, and you have to kind of make compromises. You can do it though. Crossing my fingers that you can find someone very quickly and then just kind of work towards the reactions and then work towards your final lineup. I used to have Humphrey on my island. I'm convinced he's an old man stuck in a virtual hamster. That makes sense though, because he is a cranky and I feel like all the crankies are kind of like that. And then also I find it really, oh, it's Tipper. I find it really funny how much of a mirror image Humphrey is to Flurry. Because like he's, what is this lineup? It's adorable. Hello, Fel. It's for my color coordinated island. Did you not know this lineup? Sheldon is so cute. What are you saying? They're so cute, everyone. What the heck? But yeah, like, you know, Flurry is white and Humphrey is black. They both have like the turquoise kind of eyebrows. Flurry has black eyes with white in the middle. Humphrey has white eyes with black in the middle. They both have like the pink kind of parts to their ears. like, it's so cute. So cute. He's ugly? You're ugly. You're not. I've seen you and you're not, but also, can you stop, please? Thank you, Chrissy. Does your island have a theme? Yes, I found your Twitch through some YouTube videos because I just got 3 stars and wanted some inspo, so I'm not sure where you're working on currently. Yes, so this island is going to be a color coordinated fairy meadow. Let me quickly go over here and show you the mood board. So we're gonna have like color themed areas and then have like a black and white area with Flurry and Hamfrey, and then also kind of like a big, you know, colorful kind of fairy core type meadow in the middle. So that's kind of like the plan for this island. And then we're switching over here again. I'm with Fel when it comes to Sheldon. Rude. Rude. All right. Excuse me. Hello. Mr. or Mrs. or anything in between, villager? Oh, no. Right. I love that. Yes. I love the black and white theme with Flurry and Hamfrey. Yeah, so, you know, it wouldn't be me. Sheldon with his green inner ear colors. Yes. Oh, Val, hello. I'm lurking, but I love this. Thank you, Val. Enjoy your lurk. So, basically, it wouldn't be me also if I didn't have a very... Is there an eagle you like? No. Nah. It wouldn't be me if I didn't have like a big storyline. So basically, if you know my island before this one, which was Equilibrio, my 4 Seasons island, it had a storyline of the land being kind of plagued, I guess, with like earthquakes and storms and stuff until a witch, my main character, came onto the island and split the island into 4 different parts, which were like spring, summer, fall, and winter. And then also there was like that middle section that was like the witchy kind of part. And splitting it into those 4 different parts kind of restored balance and made life possible again and stuff. For this island, I decided to place it in the same type of universe. So it's the same main character, and she's kind of just been craving like new adventure. And she found this island, which when she found it was completely like void of any color. I'm so proud of you, Chrissy. It was void of any color. So she made it her new mission to save this land and kind of restore all of the colors. All right, 36. Quick intermission before I... My God, not the double. Yeah, to restore the colors, and you know, she'll be able to do that by having like the specific areas assigned to the different colors that work as kind of like the I don't know, the color source or something. And then she also has like neutral areas with Flurry and Hamfrey, as you know, the black and white kind of, and then in the middle they all flow together. And so that's how she's been able to kind of bring colors back to the land. And because this entire color magic requires her to change her ways from like a witch to more of like a fairy type magic, that also kind of explains the outfit change, right? So that's the story. So I like to get, I don't know, I like to go a little bit, I like to get excited about island themes. Also, Rosania, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I miss Avery. I have to get him for another island soon. I just know Avery because Misha was hunting for him for so long. I finally got to work on my island last evening. I was procrastinating for too long. I feel that. I like procrastinate when it comes to like off-stream decorating, especially on offline right now. Not offline, but my offline Switch, sorry. I'm really bad with that. Yeah, oh my god, the Maline-verse, or like the multiverse of Maline? The Maline-verse of madness? Buck, hello, my friend. I wanna... Oh my god, do they not wave back to you? Oh, they do, yay! So that's like the story. There's also a trailer. I've made a trailer. We can maybe watch that again sometime soon. There's like a video on YouTube too. But yeah. Now that the island is gone, I can spell it. Great. Yeah, no, Paulina, you're both doing a good job. I know what Malene likes in villagers. It's the ears. Oh, well, Freckles doesn't, and Mallory don't have any ears, but yeah, ears are kind of cute. Berry Cheezo Boba is so good. Oh. I bet having those storylines helps keep the game interesting, fight burnout. Yes. It's making it so fun. It also, so on Equilibrio, I ended up having like 5 different village characters on the island. So like in addition to mine, there were like 4 others, 1 for each season, and I was able to kind of make the houses in like a seasonal type decoration, like color theme kind of, and with a few magical kind of elements. It was really awesome. Do you have a favorite and least favorite villager? So my favorite is Flurry, 100%. Least favorite, there are like a few. I hate Rodney, I hate Coulson, I hate Naomi Demon Cow, and Al. I think those would be the ones I hate the most. Oh, Henry! Oh my god, not the cuties. I'm not looking for you though. I love that you give your islands full narratives. Yay! Not all the Naporia villagers, I know, right? They're like, what is she up to here? She's supposed to work on our island. Yeah. My new coworker is crazy. I love her. Oh my gosh. I'm multitasking to the max, looking for a new place to live, working, playing Animal Crossing, watching this, and dealing with my current landlords and the flood and mold in my bedroom. Oh my god, Brooke, first of all, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. Kudos to you for multitasking. I hope it's all going well, because multitasking is hard. But yeah. Is that a sign that your Naporia villagers miss you? Maybe. It hasn't been that long since I've been there though. Like, to be fair, I didn't play on Naporia yesterday, and I didn't play on it today. But I'm pretty sure I worked on it like Monday. Oh my god, very long hair. I don't know. Also, to all the Germans in the chat, by the way, tomorrow is like a national holiday, right? It's not just in some parts. Do you have anything fun planned for like the long weekend? Henry's also a villager I love, but can't keep on an island. Had him so many times, but the only island he was in the final lineup was Alt Harbor. Oh, really? Christi Himmelfahrt? I think so. Ja. Fronleichnam ist das andere, richtig? Yeah. I'm staying home playing Animal Crossing. Same. Okay, this is 39. Oh, Money Rock Island. Tasha! Oh, she's also kind of cute. I also kind of like her because I did her DLC home. Yeah, tomorrow is also like Father's Day here in Germany. Yes. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. Oh no, for my slightly annoying flatmate. Oh no. Well, I'm glad that we can distract you though, Lucy. It's good to have you. And Smilicado, thank you for the follow and welcome to the chat. I like Molly. She's just a little boring to me, somewhat. And then Ione, she's fine, but I don't really understand the hype. Her eyes are really, she looks very annoyed, which I mean, I get it. I guess I get that, but also, I don't know. It's definitely attached, but this is great background noise. That's awesome. I like the fact that we can kind of help make it a little bit more bearable. How I went on a 315 ticket hunt for Henry before restarting. Oh no. We have a national holiday on Monday in the US. Oh, look at that. I couldn't really plan something for tomorrow because I have tons of work to do and I have uni on Friday. Oh, so Friday isn't free for everyone. Yes. I'm working, doing laundry. Fun. This time it was actually a Discord redemption. Yay! 40. All right, just 10 more tickets, I guess. Oh, this is, what's the name? But not the one we're looking for. Kitty. All right. Ausschlafen? Great. Yeah, sleeping in sounds like a good plan. We plan on going to a Tropfsteinhöhle, generally explore the city, but with the current mood here, I'd rather be home under my blanket with my Switch. No, I get that. Did you take your Switch with you, by the way, Paulina? Molly, another villager that was kind of ruined for me because of a certain person. On these holidays, I really miss living in my hometown. I know. I have the strongest. I really want to visit my parents. I don't know if it's like I feel homesick or something, but I really want to visit my parents. I really want to visit my sister too. But then I actually checked yesterday because might have had a breakdown or something. I don't know. But I great how I immediately knew who you were talking. I checked and the trains are so expensive for like the next 2 to 3 weeks. I think because of all like the holidays and stuff. But it's I don't know, it's really really sad because I'd like to see my parents kind of. I feel like they might have plans though, they might not even have time for me. I'm driving to a vacation home with some friends. We'll cook and play some games. Wait, that sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you'll have fun. Oh, Maple, also one of those more boring villagers. I loved her. I had her on, well, I think she's still super cute. I just like, meh. Oh gosh. It can be so hard sometimes to live that far away from your hometown. Struggling with that sometimes too. Yeah. Yes I am. Yes I am. Is it Smealy Kato or is there like, is it just Smealy or Kato? Let me know. But yes, those are the ones that we're looking for. I was gonna say, Jackie, like my DMs are always open if you ever want to like chat about that. And I still mean that. But I also know that I've really been very, very bad recently with responding to DMs and like being there really. So, I might say that and then not respond to anyone and stuff. So that's not really nice,
Wobble,
but
wobble.
it still kind of stands. Froggy, thank you for the 21 bits. And Fel, thank you for the 100. Thank you so much. Callie, welcome back. What food did you get? No progress so far though. And Nova, welcome on in. No worries at all, no worries. We've been streaming for about an hour and a half, but so far we're 42 tickets in now. We haven't found a dreamy, so you've really not missed anything, but welcome on in. Visit Hershey, visit me. Yeah, you can use a €9 ticket. I could, but then it would, I think the trip home would take me super long because you can't drive with like the fast trains.
Hello.
Nope. Mirius, let me know if I feel like I butchered that, but thank you for the follow and welcome on in. And Froggy, thank you for the slurp. My parents always make plans. They're never around when I'm free to hang out. That sounds familiar. Oh gosh. Keep closing out a stream on accident. I don't know how to work Twitch. That's okay. I can't wait for my semester holidays. I'll probably stay in my hometown for that time. Take all my plants with me. My car will be filled only with
Look
plants.
at the fluff ball.
Wobble wobble. Bambi, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you so much. That is very, very generous. Thank you. Yeah, I can't, unfortunately I can't take all of my plants with me. Bambi! Oh my god. Thank you for 1,000 bits in total. Thank you for that support. Enjoy the new emote. I hope you like it. The little cozy Maline. You'll have that one forever. Even if I stop streaming indefinitely, which I don't have that planned, you'll have that forever now. That's yours. I don't have any intention of changing that emote either. Paulina, don't put that emote in chat. I hate it. I still need to change it. Oh gosh. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. That's very sweet to offer. Thank you. Like you started an hour ago, you're almost 50 tickets in. Yes! I feel like I've got the button clicking down a bit better, you know? I made too many fries for lunch. That is not a thing, Phil. Oh my god, not the toilet lion. Does anyone want some? Oh yes, please. A bread thing filled with halloumi, salad, and vegetables? Callie, get. Everyone's setting up the camper van, me sitting in the car hiding. You're doing great. My brother booked his flight home. Let's go. Oh my god, look at you flexing, Chrissy. Yeah, I mean the planned one also, I feel like there's not many occasions when you can use that one, but I think it's kind of cute. The little bits one though, I don't like it. And then also there are still like tiers that people have unlocked that don't have an emote yet, which I think is kind of unfair. That's kind of rude. So I'm gonna have to think about what I want to do for that still. I love it. Yay! You need to book the whole train for you and your plans? Really? Yes. And I need like people helping me, you know, take them with me. Brooke, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No, found no. You're welcome to jump over and get some. Let's go, Callie. It was someone's birthday today at work and I resisted getting cake. Why? I ate so much halloumi grease because we don't have it. You don't have it? Oh, that one's halloumi. Well, actually, sometimes it's very squeaky. Okay, nope. I use a plant emote in Discord a lot. Really? Ooh, that's good to hear. That makes me happy. Oh, because I wanted the boba today. I see, I see. Is toilet line Lionel? It might be. I still have something in my eye, I feel like. We can get it in Aldi, but I haven't mastered cooking it yet. I always just have it when there's like a barbecue season and my dad puts it on the grill or something. I hate squeaky cheese. Yeah, it's an interesting consistency, so that doesn't surprise me. Oh gosh. Oh, ouch. Enjoy, Julia. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Give me the 50 and 75k now. What would you like though? What are some emotes that you'd like to see? I am gonna go crazy. That probably also looks great, just me blinking my eye. I remember a friend of mine from the US started working at Aldi and I was surprised that I knew what Aldi is. Of course. No booty emote. Oh no, this is Mott, right? I think this is Mott. Blue Moon, hello, welcome on in. I've never caught a stream before. I'm glad I finally did. Welcome on in. It's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. No, I don't want to do a booty emote. I'm sorry, but no. I don't, just for the fact that it might get like deleted off of Twitch and stuff, that makes me anxious. That really makes me very anxious. Tell him to give me his picture. Ma, give Emily your picture. Someone said booty. I love squeaky cheese, pretty much all cheese. Fair, fair. I generally just like very light cheese. Like, not light, sorry, mild cheese. Slow fry the halloumi, like put it in a hot pan and then immediately turn down the heat and look every few minutes if it's brown. All right. Oh my god. I'm okay-ish, Moon. Thank you for asking, though. I wish I had an Aldi where I live. I used to live on the East Coast, and I love that store. It's great. I actually kind of want to go. I also kind of, you know, it would be great to go there on the weekend. Because, like, obviously today I was streaming, so I didn't want to, like, plan the first few bits of my day as well. But I would have time tomorrow, but then everything's closed. Oh, this is pancetta? Yes. Yeah, so there's nothing open, but I love to go to Aldi and I also have to go to DM, which a lot of people I think know what that store is because I need to find some stuff that apparently works for the curly hair method. I don't even know if I can find anything at that store, but we'll see. It'll take a while because I need to read ingredients and stuff, but yeah. The only cheese that I can eat raw is mozzarella. Every other cheese is kind of gross to me. Mozzarella is awesome though. Like tomato mozzarella with like some balsamic cream type stuff. Yeah. Wow. Bye money. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's a color coordinated fairy meadow, exactly. Good Beth, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Angel Eyes also welcome on in. It changed your life, Bambi? Oh my god, tell me more. Because I've been very, very, very unhappy with my hair. And we've talked about this before as well. I feel like that might... Wait, I just clicked it once. Yes. I feel like that might seem like a ridiculous thing to others, but it's been really kind of messing with my no. It's been messing with my self-confidence and stuff, so I've been trying to kind of think about what I want to do with my hair. And then we've talked about it on stream a couple of times, but I genuinely think that there is like a bit of movement in my hair, so I decided to kind of give it a go. And yesterday I washed my hair for the first time with like a few of the things that are in the curly hair method, but I don't have the right products just yet. But there already was a bit of movement in it, so I really want to give it like a genuine go because I feel like it would maybe be good for me. So I'm hoping that I can find some stuff. I hope work goes well, Phil. The thing is, especially for conditioner, like I don't want to have anything expensive, especially for conditioner, because you're only allowed to really brush or comb your hair with like conditioner in the shower. You need like a lot of it, you know, and so I don't want anything like super expensive. So yeah. Oh yes, I will, Chrissy. Yes, I thought Aldi was an Australian thing. Really? No, it's German. It's German. All right, let me see. No, it's Sky. Yeah, no, I was just naked before Build Wars. I always thought I just had frizzy hair. Seriously recommends Strictly Curls the cream. It's cheap and amazing at calming frizz. I'll have to see, like, I want to get something that I can get relatively easily in Germany as well, I think. But let me write that down. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah. It's okay to not be happy with your hair. Can we still tell you when we think it looks good? Yes. Yes, you can. I think I could almost live on fruit and cheese. I mean, go for it, Renee. Go for it. I feel like that probably wouldn't be, super healthy and nutritious and stuff, but go for it. Yeah, so also, Sylvia, actually yesterday on stream, when people said that they liked my hair, it made me feel very, very happy because that was the first time I kind of tried a few of those, and it was my natural kind of hair just drying, like air drying. And so having people kind of say that was really, really awesome. I stand Strictly Curls cream. Okay. All right. Wet styling with a styling brush. Oh, do you mean like, wait, styling brush. Do you mean the trick where people wrap it around the handle and then it like gets a very tight curl? Is that what you're talking about? I'm never talking to you again. I deserve my points back. No, you redeemed it and it said 10 minutes and I did the 10 minutes. I even waited until I switched to the screen. It's a yellow bottle. I got it off Amazon. It smells like lemons. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, yes. You do, Chrissy, and I really appreciate that. I really do. Okay, 49 is another repeat. Function of Beauty. Ooh, I've heard of Function of Beauty, but it's kind of expensive, right? Kirsten S shampoo and conditioners. Okay. I'm gonna have to do like a bunch of research on this stuff, but I'll write everything down. Function of Beauty, Kristen S. Okay. Thank you. Have you ever played Pokemon on stream? I've never played Pokemon on stream or off stream, actually. Also, Nika, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And Shell, welcome back. Hello. Hello. Not Sasha standing in the way while I was running away from bees. Oh no. I made it, but that was a shocker. Oh gosh. You gotta cover your hair in like a quarter size amount, then brush your hair and scrunch. Yes. Yeah. Oh, no worries, Mochi. Welcome back. Hello. I'll probably keep going for like at least 2 hours. 2 more hours. What worked for me, I didn't buy expensive products, but natural stuff without silicone and alcohol. Squeeze my hair under the shower for so long. Brushing your wet hair is not allowed, and I used a shirt to dry it before I used the diffuser. Yeah, so what I did this time is I don't want to just throw away my shampoos, right? So I gotta be finding like a good balance in between using it up and kind of doing the curly hair method. So I just used my shampoo the regular way. We've got Sparrow. I feel like I want to continue for a bit longer. Okay, like a little bit longer. We've gone through 50 tickets and it's not even time for a break really. But yeah, no worries, Paulina. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, so I shampooed my hair. Then I got my kind of conditioner, which I think that one might actually be good for the curly hair method. I put it in with like the, you know, praying hands, and then I just kind of combed it through for like a long time with my fingers until it felt very, very smooth and very like detangled. And then I kind of scrunched it up as well, washed it out, and then I used a microfiber towel. I did actually have one of those, so I feel like that already was kind of good. And then I didn't have any, I want to find like either curl gel or cream, because I feel like that would also make like a huge difference. I only had like some mousse, so I just worked in a little bit of mousse and continued kind of scrunching it up a little bit, and then just left it kind of air dry. I didn't brush it through. I didn't do like a part or anything. So yeah. Also, coming back to a very relevant conversation, I've recently discovered my hair has a bit of texture to it. So I'm starting to pick up the right products to try and bring that out. Yes, Shell, let's go. Let's do that. I'm right there with you. Renee, thank you for the self-care as well. Functional beauty is the love of my life, but shopping it here easily costs 80 euros if you buy conditioner and shampoo. Oh my god. I got functional beauty and I swear by it, but my account was being glitchy and I had to contact customer service to change my hair goals after I cut my hair off. Oh, okay. Oh yes, that type of brush, but there are many ways to use it. I don't do the full wrap around the handle. I just brush through my hair to get rid of frizz and then kind of finger coil to help my weird wave and curl pattern. Interesting. I might have to, so I know that like the curly hair method is, it's like a long process, right? So like you have to find like the right products kind of for you. Different products work together in different ways, and then bringing out your curls and or wave or whatever natural kind of texture it has can take a while because you just treated it like, you know, straight hair for so long. So it really takes a while for it to develop and stuff. But I feel like I might also try out some of those types of things. And kind of just see what works best for me, because I don't want to have to spend like 2 hours or so to wash my hair. Also, because currently I have to wash it like every second day kind of, or so I like to try and push it to the third day. I have read though that people using the curly hair method have also experienced that they can push it like a day longer. So it's a little hope of mine. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but we'll see. I'll keep you updated on it for sure. My scalp gets really dry while my hair gets greasy easily. Bought one shampoo from the hairdresser. It's so itchy I wanted to rip my hair out. Oh no. The diffuser is the only thing that's stopping me from having pretty hair. My hair dryer attachment broke and I haven't gotten the chance to buy a new one yet. Oh no. Oh no. Love and Beauty. It's all natural and cheap but very nice. And then Strictly Curls as a cream. Love and Beauty. Wait, I think I've heard that one before. I definitely know Function of Beauty because I've had that. I've had that as like an ad multiple times. Oh my god, just me sitting here with my notepad. Yesterday was the first time. Yes, it was. Thank you, Bambi. What the heck? My sister has curls, and my sister has like really nice curls. And she doesn't do the curly hair method. Like I think her curls would even be wilder if she did it, but yeah, her hair is like awesome. But thank you, Bambi. Ooh, Linda, enjoy. Oh my god, pasta salad sounds great. Function Beauty is expensive. Only have to buy it twice a year. Even when my hair was long, the bottles would last me 6 months. Okay, well that is good though. Oh, of course, Mochi, of course. My hair is frizzy 24/7, whether it air dries or I blow dry it, always frizzy, and I don't know what to do because nothing works. So I have I have heard that a lot of people who have kind of had that happen, they actually have somewhat like curly or they have somewhat like curly or wavy hair, but they've been treating it as though it was like straight hair, and like they brush it through and all that kind of stuff, which causes frizz. So maybe you also need to kind of look into the curly hair method. Maybe, I don't know. It's of course, like you need to kind of discover what's best for your hair, what works best for your lifestyle. And I never want to seem like I know better than you, because I know that can kind of be hurtful if it appears as though people always know better about things. Wolfgang, we talked about you earlier. It can kind of be hurtful if it seems like people know what to do like better than you about things that are kind of about your body and hair. That sentence was no English whatsoever, but I hope it still kind of came across what I meant to say. I don't know. Oh gosh. Strictly Curls has a shampoo and conditioner, but it made my hair feel like it wasn't getting clean. Oh, just built up with product. Oh, I hate when that happens. I have issues with that sometimes. So that's very good to know, because I feel like it probably happened to me as well. The hardest part of the curly hair method is finding a routine that you don't mind doing. Yeah, that's not too much work. Exactly. Because you can go like, I feel like a very like extreme route, but that'll just not be like an everyday kind of thing. So you'll have to find something that is kind of okay. Does that mean someone who generally has straight hair can actually get curly hair? So the curly hair method only really brings out your natural curls. So it only enhances and brings out your structure if you do have like naturally wavier curly hair. But that being said, a lot of people who think that they have straight hair do have some structure. So if you ever wanted to try it out, it would maybe be worth it to try it, but it doesn't mean it's definitely gonna work. No thank you, sucker. I have this typical hair structure that you see in ads where they say you probably have curly hair, but you treat it wrong. Same, I would say yes. I was comparing my stream yesterday to the one where I just let my hair, I don't know if it was like air drying or drying with a blow dryer, but like my usual like brushing and stuff, and that was already like a huge difference. So yeah. A good haircut for curls is essential. I'm really scared about that part. I feel like last time I went to the hairdresser, I didn't have her cut my hair like short enough. No worries, Nova. Thank you for hanging out, and no worries, Chrissy. So my hair ended up being longer than I kind of originally wanted, and so by now it's already to the point where I kind of want to get it touched up again, I feel like. So yeah, I'm a little bit scared about that, because I don't know if my hairdresser that I've been going to for like my entire life really does like the haircuts for curls and stuff, and I don't really know where to go really. So yeah. Sapphire, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Oh, I mean, inflation is a thing everywhere though. Not Midge, no. Luckily I work from home, so I don't have to go out in public if something doesn't work, so I can definitely experiment. Yes. Oh yes, please Nuggets, go sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Good night. Curly hair method would give you waves at the very least. Yeah, I tried it the first time, and it wasn't like with the perfect products, and it already was wavy to like curly in some strands, so I think so, yeah. Your hair texture is so fun and so pretty already. Oh, thank you. That's the first step in the hair journey. Yes, I will try. Thank you all. I used to get bullied for the biggest frizzies hair. It was awful, but when I turned 16, I found the curly method. And now I have ringlet curls. Oh my god, let's go. Yeah, I remember a comment from a mom in like the town that I grew up in, because I was drying my hair naturally for like the longest time, and then it was like an event or something, and I had straightened my hair, and that was also during like puberty or something. So obviously I was, growing up a bit and changing a lot and stuff. Oh, not Pietro. You're colorful and we're looking for like different colors, but you're not it. And I remember like she didn't recognize me, and what she said to me was like, oh, I didn't recognize you because I just remember you with this hair. With like this hair, and she pointed like super outwards. And like that comment like stuck with me for so long, and then I hated my natural like structure and stuff, and I always just straighten it or put it in like a ponytail. There was like a time in my life when I literally wouldn't leave the house if my hair wasn't like straightened or in a bun or ponytail or something. So that was kind of horrible. That's what my hair was like. Yeah, feel that. It depends on your face shape and taste, of course, but I recently had my hair cut into a chin length bob that's now ringlet curls. Oh my god, I absolutely love it. I love that people embrace their natural hair textures now. Yes. So I think that for me, I prefer shorter hair, and by shorter hair I mean around like shoulder length ish. And then I think that I want my front pieces to be even. So like they're starting to grow out very much, where they're starting to reach my chin again. And I think I want these front pieces to be a little bit shorter so they nicely kind of frame my face, I guess. So yeah, I think I would go for like a chin type length as well. Also, Stoner Baby, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. People don't realize the effect of comments like that can cause, right? Yeah. And like, I mean, I get it. I've probably made some comments in my life and said some things that didn't come off the way that I wanted them to. Isn't this the kangaroo that we already had? But it's really not great. Like, remember the comment I told you about like the arms when in like the changing rooms in school, like a girl pointed to my arms and was like, ew, what do you have on your arms? Or like, what do you have on your skin or something? Yeah. The longer my hair gets, it drags the natural curl out of it. Yeah, because it gets like heavy and stuff, right? When I cut it shorter, the curls just pop. Yeah. I like your hair after you braid it. Yeah, me too. Imagine that's like the type of curl that I could get. Yeah, and I like, don't get me wrong, I really like when my hair is braided, either like the actual braided or like after as well. When I braid it and it's like still a little bit damp and stuff, I really like the curls it gives me after. But I also don't want to always have to braid my hair and stuff, you know? I have to be on a hunt for a new hairdresser. Oh, mine doesn't exist anymore. Also, I don't want to spend a bunch of money for one sitting. Yeah. And then I get my color touched up as well. And I'm always a little worried about blonde because you hear so many things. It really has me worried. So I don't know. Because I want to find, I kept going back to because I really like her, right? Alligator. I really like her, but I kept going back to the one that I used to go to that is close to like where my parents live, which is like a 4 to 5 hour trip by train, and I have to plan it so much and stuff. I would like to find one that is like closer. And then like Kat's dad is a hairdresser, but then I feel like that could be a little awkward. So I don't really know about that, you know? I've also read about sleeping on a silk pillowcase to reduce rubbing, but I have my limits. I was gonna say, so silk pillowcases sounds really expensive. Plus, I don't know if I like the feel. So I don't know about that one. But I can imagine it, yeah. I was traumatized in a similar way. I have thick hair, wanted it short because it was just so much, but someone said it looked like Bozo the Clown. Oh my god. Zed, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm okay-ish, but thank you for asking. Oh my god, that is such a bad thing to say. People always had opinions about my hair and it made me really hate it. It got to a point where I hid my hair underneath a beanie all the time, and only now I'm slowly learning to accept my hair. Kiri, I'm so sorry about that. That absolutely sucks. Can we just like please accept people for who they are, and especially for their looks? Vesta, come on, that's the third time. I use Megazon a lot, unfortunately. Makes me get villagers from people I've traded with. So I got Pietro on accident. Oh no, he just poked his head into the corner of my stream and was like, what is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I used to have easy waves and light curls, and one day 3 years ago I wanted to have ringlet curls, so I used my hair straightener to curl my hair and it looked really good, but ever since my hair structure is kind of damaged. Oh no, and I only have some light waves if I use some curl products and method. Oh no. Oh god, heat can do so much damage as well. I haven't used heat on my hair in a while too, which I feel like has something to do with the waves like being somewhat decent. But that is super annoying. I haven't been to a hairdresser since 2014. Wait, so you cut it yourself? Or you have like a friend or someone cut it? Oh, Paulina, hello. Stable connection, but still no food. Oh, you pay real money for stuff? Ooh, I kind of don't like that. You can use satin. Oh, I feel like that's also not the best though, right? All right, Chrissy, welcome back. Oh, hello? No, oh my God, stop. I always got comments about my body, so now I just wear oversized hoodies. Yeah, I hate that you get that. Yeah, no, I've definitely gotten some comments. I was gonna say, I don't know if I've gotten comments about it. So yeah, which definitely hasn't helped my insecurities. So there we go. When I was in class trip in 9th grade, a classmate poked my belly with her finger and said that her belly was harder. That affected me so much that I barely ate on those class trips. Instead, I've always trained my body and I still feel so oh my God, what the heck? It makes me so sad. Mad and sad. Literally. My mom cuts my hair. Ooh, last time I went, I was 13. I was in my emo phase and asked for a scene haircut. Lots of layers and bangs. Yes, she gave me a mullet and called it a scene mullet. Oh my God, I love it. I cut it myself or my mom does to correct my mistakes. Ooh, I don't know if I'm like, I know some people are very good at like cutting their own hair. I don't know if I'd be brave enough. I'm really scared of messing things up. Like, in terms of, also I thought about like maybe just getting a color from like the supermarket, which I know is not good. Oh, that's the new monkey. But I just want to be able to like get it done quickly, but it's just, yeah, no. Yeah, same. I'm scared. Why do people even say these things? I know, yeah. My grandma's niece used to cut my hair. Once wanted a specific hairstyle. She refused. It was the best hairstyles I've ever had. It suited me so well, but she never gets to cut my hair anymore. Every time when I put my hair up in a bun, I get really anxious because one time in school, some guy stuck gum in my hair, which caused me to be forced to get an undercut because they couldn't fix it. Oh my God. Why are people? I cut my own hair because every time I try to get it done professionally, they mess it up. Oh no. Oh, I've luckily never had like a really bad experience. You know, like last time I went to the hairdresser, I left and I was like, once I was like back home, like a week later, I was like, oh, maybe I could have gotten it like a bit shorter. Maybe I should have gotten it shorter and stuff. But I've never really had a very bad haircut. So I guess that's kind of kept me from, you know, cutting it myself. But yeah. 90% of the time I wear a wobbly bun. Nice. I really can do messy buns. I don't know if it's my hair because I have very like thick hair, and so I feel like it just can't really be like a messy bun. Oh, no. I mean, no wonder I can't ever find villagers here. Ugly though. I cried after the scene mullet. I get that. Oh gosh. I visited my hairstylist yesterday and get a balayage refresh. At this time it's more blonde than last time. I still have to get used to it. Oh yeah. Sometimes it takes a little bit, yes. I've never been so traumatized from a haircut. My classmates asked me if I had extensions in because it looked like I had a bob and had one line of extensions under my hair. Oh no. I'm so sorry I'm laughing, but that's, you know. I had a karate instructor tell me in front of the class that I needed to stop throwing myself pity parties and using excuses to not do anything. I was 13 and my depression was emerging. Ever since then, I have felt like I'm not really depressed. I'm just lazy or doing it for attention. No. I've gotten better, but it's made me feel so guilty about asking for help. Oh my God, I hate that. That's the worst mentality, is like, ooh, you know, stop feeling sorry for yourself. No, like, you don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like to just have to pull yourself out of bed every morning and even just exist. Ah, that makes me mad. That's why I hate leaving the house. Same. Same guy also threw a firecracker at me once, which burned a good chunk of my hair off. We hate that person. We do. I cut my own hair during lockdown. I actually think it turned out pretty well, but I probably wouldn't do it again if I had the option to go to a stylist. I feel like a lot of people kind of cut their own hair, and it ended up being like okay for a lot of them. Willow again. Okay, could you stop giving me doubles and just give me a cutie? The island is horrible for everyone. They wander behind the cliffs to the beach. Ugh. Put your hair in a bun, sleep in it, done. Yeah, it's always like after sleeping and I'm kind of like, ooh, it's okay now. But then I also feel like it's so messy, I want to redo it. And then, yeah. I shaved my head. Ooh. Have been cutting it myself ever since. I have a long bob sort of thing now. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of would love to just, you know, shave my hair off, but I'm not, no, confidence non-existent, so no. Villager hunts usually make me very sleepy when doing them alone. The stream and chatting hero must help to stay awake. Oh my god, yes. It's a very repetitive motion with like, you know, pressing the buttons and stuff. So I can just kind of do it on the side and kind of just look at the chat, which is awesome. And then it's not as boring, so that's awesome. It took me a long time to find a hairstylist I trust because when I was in middle or high school, my mom would take me to a woman who would make so many comments about how thick my hair is, like pointing out how much hair she cut off to other people in the salon. I hated going to her. Oh my god. Oh, Flora. Yeah, so my hairdresser and I also talk about like the fact that my hair is a little thick and stuff, but I guess I can kind of understand it because it's sometimes when those comments happen, it makes you feel not normal, like something is not normal with you, like you're weird, and that's not a great feeling. Like when I was looking for a mattress, like for a new bed at IKEA, and the person there was like measuring when I was like laying there, she was like measuring how my spine aligned and stuff, and then she turned to me and she said like, oh, I'm so sorry to say this, but like your shoulders are a little wider than your hips. I'm so sorry to say that. And I was like, first of all, I know that. Second of all, like, why are you apologizing? Why are you making me feel like that's not a normal thing? You know, so it made me feel, and it's one of my insecurities. It's one of my insecurities because, you know, the media always shows that women are supposed to be super tiny at the top and then have like awesome hips and huge butt and stuff. And like, I don't, okay? So, and she was being so annoying and weird about it. And it made me feel like she knew what she was doing with like the professional side of it, but she was being so awkward about it. And it made me feel very, no, that didn't make me feel yay, but this is making me feel yay. Okay, hold on. I feel like people are gonna maybe write some stuff in chat. I need to scroll up so I don't miss anything. God, thank you, Ursula, for saving us. Oh, yay, look at her. Oh my god, she's so tall. She's standing on the cliff. I'm on the beach. Look at me looking up. That's so cute. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up because I don't want to like just forget about this conversation. Okay, let me see. My hair is always in a ponytail. Let it grow really long and trim the ends myself. Let's go. I'm glad there are good humans in this stream. Same, Simming, yes. I have diagnosed PTSD. I still have those thoughts of you're probably faking it for attention. Yeah, no, I get that. But you're really not, yeah. I also cut my own hair. My hairdresser even said I did a relatively good job. Look at that. My OCD and anxiety would never allow me. Same. He was a good teacher, but he expected everyone to be 100% dedicated to the sport. I didn't feel like spending all of my free time practicing. I think he disliked me for that and took it out in those passive-aggressive comments. Yeah, it's good that you left. I mean, the damage was still done, kind of, but it's good that you left and took that step back, yes. Whose shoulders aren't a bit wider than their hips? I mean, you know. Also, I was saying to my dad, you know, like, okay, so males usually have pretty broad shoulders, right? Of course, not everyone, and that's perfectly fine too. But, like, does that mean that just males have, like, you know, like when they sleep, their spines are just like even like worse their spines are aligned like even worse than that of females, whatever the hell that means. I don't know. Like that's whatever. I've always cut my hair myself after I had bangs, doing it for 5 years. Meanwhile, I'm relatively good at it. In lockdown, I cut my boyfriend's hair and it was so much harder. It took me more than 2 hours. I had to cut my dad's hair and it was really hard too. That was really hard. Yay! Ursula has great hips and shoulders too. Yes, all bodies are good bodies, y'all. Very true, Luna. Yes. Ursula is queen, perfect in every way. My current stylist is amazing. She'll make a comment, but only to me and more along the lines of, I bet it feels lighter now. She knows how to make my hair look nice. Oh, that's good. Yes. All right. How can that even be possible to be tiny but have big boobs, a big butt, wide hips? But if you have one tiny bit of fat on your belly, no, that's not allowed. Like, what the heck? Yeah, and don't like dare to have like pimples or anything, you know? Ugh. Yeah, so also my dad has like curls, right? My dad has curls, but then the back of his head is like pretty close to his, like super short, kind of like a little bit shaved, but still, I don't know, 3-4 centimeters. I'm very bad at thinking. And then at the top, because he has curls, it's a bit longer. So I had to, oh my God, it was so hard. It was like super short at the back and then longer at the top. And then it was, I don't know. Yes, we found Ursula. Yay. Well, if it ain't, wait, do I know you? Hey, I'm Ursula. How's it going, Groomph? So am I the only one who was hoping for more, I don't know, adventure on this adventure? Her eyeliner is awesome, yes. I saw an amazing art piece recently. It was just a pair of girls' legs with the leg hair grown out, and it said, you're a woman. You define femininity or femininity? Oh gosh. Gonna start thinking and living by that? Yes. I let my mother-in-law trim my hair, and I have not let anyone touch my hair since my mom passed, but she cut way more than I wanted and laughed at me for being upset. No. My hair was to my waist. She cut it to right below my shoulder. Oh wow, that is a very big step. Yes. Thank you for the slurp. Poor guy ended up completely shaved. Oh no. All the body positivity here is making my brain happy. Yes. Yes. Oh well, that's on me. It's still cool to just sit and be calm now and then. That's important too. You know it, girl. Oh my God, you are so cute. This place is fun and all, but I don't know. I think I need to shake things up. Maybe a day on an empty-ish island is aiming too low. Maybe I need to really get away. Yeah, get away to my empty island. Let's go. Cutting right to it, huh? You're sure you want someone like me around? Also, where are you from anyway? Oh, Meliora. I think I've heard of it. Is it nice there? Not yet, but we're gonna make it nice. You know, I think a move might be exactly what I need to drag myself out of my rut. Plus, I'll have you around to introduce me to everyone and show me where the cool parties are and stuff. Yeah, I'm great at stuff. So many parties. Oh my gosh. Have fun, cat. No worries. No, I only see it once. I don't know. It might have been the Twitch glitching again. Have fun, have fun. All right, Tom Nook. Yes, talk to him, and then we'll see you on the island. Is it weird that I kind of can't wait to get home and start packing? Yay! Oh my God, I'm happy. Okay, perfect. This is awesome. All right, and now we can do a little bit of work on the island still. 65 tickets. Move to my empty island is a great pickup line, right? Oh, no worries, Kelly. Thank you for hanging out. Get some sleep, please. Yes. As long as you're not rude to me. Yes, exactly. It doesn't matter what you look like. What kind of villager is she? If you mean the personality, she's a sisterly. She's a sisterly. She's literally the big sister. Yes. Oh, I love how in the beginning it's like everyone's super excited to move to our island. We're like, see, there's trees and some cliffs. Also a toilet place on the beach. Yeah, and like a garbage can and stuff. All right, let's switch on over here. Actually, this might be a good place for us to also take a short little break. And then afterwards, I think we will go ahead and work a little bit on the island. We might get Ursula to move in quickly so that we can kind of see her house and stuff. Yay! Oh my God, I'm excited. She does look like she gives good hugs, right? Yes. And then we'll her house I think is like blue and red, right? Because of her outfit, I think. But yeah, and then we'll work on like the layout. We'll actually start thinking about like where the path will go and kind of, I think, start working on the layout of the red area that's like in the front right bit. Also, Jackson, thank you so much for the follow a few minutes ago. Sorry, I'm only seeing that now, but thank you so much. And I hope you all have a good break. Please go get some snacks and something to drink, hydration and stuff. If you still have meds to take, please do so. Take them responsibly, and I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, I already have the DLC played through here, so we can already change her house, which is kind of awesome. But yeah, have fun during the break, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. And thank you for hanging out today. right, BB. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you, thank you. I hope you all had a good break. I hope you got some snacks or something to drink. I just got a little fresh air, opened my windows for a bit, and haven't time traveled. So we need to do that together. I changed the title so that people know that we found Ursula, and we are now going to be working a bit on the island. And we'll kind of start to try and get into, actually, you know what we're gonna do before we time travel so that it's actually done already. I'll turn off the map for a second. And thank you, Mochi, thank you. Salt and vinegar chips, let's go. Dimfy, hello. I found Ursula, yes. Oh, thank you, Kara, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna start working again on it, like starting now because we were villager hunting for a bit. So the water is currently just a very rough estimate of how big the area is gonna be, but this is kind of it so far. So yeah, we'll see. One thing I do want to do though is customize my house. So going with the entire theme of the fact that this is kind of in the same universe and this is kind of the same character as the one on Equilibrio. What I want to do is have the same shape and type of house, but make it a lot more light and airy. I have a somewhat type of customization. Classification, that's not the right word. I have somewhat of a customization in mind. So let's kind of see if we can do that. And then time travel a day so that Ursula is here, and then also the house is done. I'm currently driving an hour in order to get milk for my baby. Oh yeah, because of the formula shortages. Oh my god. But Allie, I'm glad that you have that. I'm glad that you do. Yes. Let me see. Oh yes, thank you, Chrissy. Yes, so color coordinated fairy meadow. I can show I can quickly show the mood board again. So this is kind of the mood board. Wait, we decided to structure it a bit differently in terms of where the colors are, but like they're definitely they're gonna be differently themed or color coordinated areas with villagers. I just gasped. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so this is kind of the plan, and we picked up Ursula today, so we're a step closer to the pink lineup, I guess, being done. And then I can kind of explain a bit more as we work on the stuff today. Yes. Oh, thank you, Mochi. I sit on the train back home after work. Ooh, that's good. That's a good direction. Me channel music. Yes. Jackie, welcome back. I'll show you my lineup in a second. So first, to kind of explain the idea that I had, right? Let me try and go back to what we had on Equilibrio and then kind of do the changes gradually to show you kind of what I mean by that. So I think this is what we had, right? And then we took the mailbox out of the equation. I think we're gonna do the same thing here. So just don't look at the mailbox. All right, so this is the house that we had on Equilibrio where we were kind of a witch, right? The middle part was like very much like greens, some more like witchy aesthetics, candles and stuff. Looks at mailbox, please, Chrissy. And this time I want to make it more of like a fairy type of aesthetic and go with kind of the aesthetics of the middle part where my character is, right? So like there's some light green, there's some cream color, some white, kind of stuff like that. Thank you, Dimpy, thank you. Also, Aqua, enjoy your lurk. I love when creators come up with such unique and beautiful new concepts. Thank you. I know, burnout, who? Yeah, I think that's really how I've been avoiding it too, yes. I like the gradient of the villagers more, and I'm sure the mixed variant will look very nice too. Yeah, so what I was thinking for it, yeah, I know what you mean. What I was thinking for it was just because it's like supposed to be that the colors are like brought back into the land, I wanted it to be more mixed and have more contrast between the colors. But I think it could be awesome with the gradient too. Jellybean, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes and the mom badge. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. I appreciate that. Zamooba. For my kid core, I wanted one deer or goat sisterly, and I'm so happy I found Pashmina. Yay! Fuchsia was an option. Sylvia, please. So I kind of want to go with one of these brick exteriors. So the options I think that we could go for are the gray one, the beige one, or also the pale green. So let's kind of keep that in mind. For the roofs, there's not many I like here. There's not many I like. I think that a lot of these are like a little too aggressive. So I think the only one I kind of enjoy is the emerald wooden tile roof. Cause like the rest of them are so dark or like colorful, which is not the vibe I want to go for with this like entrance house. Also the gray stripe, I don't like this type of roof either. So I think the only one I kind of like is this one. So the door also has to be changed, not the metal accent. I think we're gonna go for more like, maybe more like this type of door. Or just one without the window. Oh, I kind of like with the window, I think. Or we could go more rustic as well. I don't mind that one either. But I think I kind of like this one. Oh, you like the combination with the, I think that was still the pale green, right? Ooh, oh, not the pink. Okay, which siding do you prefer? Pale green, beige, or gray with the roof color? Loving the more dimensional and soft green wooden tiles, yes. Gray and emerald roofs, yes. Yeah, I think the gray would be okay still, but I think the type of roof wouldn't be my favorite. I know, Mochi, we have so many like alias commands for the hype thing too, also because a lot of things were like misspelled. And then the Suppenhupe I think is from like Mia, because that happened in her stream and then people kept typing it here, so yeah. The gradient is beautiful, but I think the mixed colors would be more realistic. Yeah, like realistic for the concept. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too, yeah. Kid core, okay, yes. Do you remember the red mushroom kid core area on my Spirit Fair? Yes, I was thinking to maybe do an island. Yes, based on that. Another solid color island, but red and white. Yes. That would be great. I like the pale green exterior with the emerald roof and the white door. Okay, the teal is really nice. Oh, what do the brown roofs look like with the green siding? This one, right? Oh, I guess that could also kind of work. Actually, I don't mind that too much either. I think this is too dark. Also, in this case, let's just change the mailbox to this. Yeah, maybe a little too orangey. I like the gray brick. Okay, wait, so beige, gray, pale green, green with emerald roof, torn between beige and green, beige, green. Green would look nice with beige accents. Okay. What will the area around it have? Well, according to my mood board, it's gonna have like mushroom parasols, green mums, like soft kind of wood colors, you know, like the what are they called? My gosh, the log stakes in that like soft wood color, kind of that type of stuff. Our house and the villager house options aren't the same. It's so rude, yeah. Because for the villagers, you can have the white wooden tile. Yeah, and it's super annoying. And then, okay, does anybody else feel the same way about these houses? I always feel whatever combination of this house you make, it always looks like such a boring starter house because it's what we had pre like 2.0, right? You know? Gray brick is nice. I like the exterior, but not the roof. Okay. Like this is just all, nah. Like even this, it just kind of doesn't feel, no. And then this always just looks like an Asian style. And then I personally have to say I'm not the biggest fan of the round houses in general, so. Green for sure. Could you do green with a more beige roof? So, green with green. Gray brick is nice. You have a lot of beige in the mood board. Perhaps the green will balance it out. Or if you want it more blend in, go with the gray brick. Yeah. I like the green on green. I kind of like the green on green too. And I mean, oh my god, that kind of hurts. We can always like see how it looks with the actual decorations, you know, because also with like the pathing we choose or something, it could be okay, or it could need, like, it could use some changes. I tend to go back to the old house type by now. There's some cute customizations. All right. I did the starter house with white and gray stone exterior and a black roof. To be fair though, I didn't start Animal Crossing until after 2.0. Okay. Yeah, so this is like too green. This is like too like kid core type green for me. I don't like the blue. I don't like the pink. It's like too much one color. We've got red, we've got like a yellow, but yeah, we could do like a little bit of a darker green type. There's purple, there's the brown, but I guess this would be like a super kind of neutral customization as well. That could also kind of work, I guess. And then we don't have like a really beige one. We just have like the gray here, which is also kind of like green, I guess. I don't know. I'm really missing just like a white or beige kind of roof color. I mean, I guess this green is more pale, so it'll be okay with the bright green and pale accents. So hard to decide when you have a ton of good options. Yes. I need to get some stunted trees. Yes. Do that. I forget to add I'm terrible with stunting trees. I always forget it. So I was like, when I discovered Waltese Islands and saw that they had stunted trees, I was like, oh yeah, I'm staying here. I say wait until you get everything else on the island so you can see how the colors will flow with what you have. Yeah. The brown looks so orange. I know, it looks so orange. Nothing really works, I agree. I like the darker green roof with the green walls. I guess because there's still a little bit of like a contrast going on, right? Yeah, it's kind of greenish. I agree. I usually look on Pinterest for Google for house designs. Yes. Gray green goes with the window trim. Oh yeah, that's true. Kind of, yeah. And welcome on in, Austin. Hello. The striped roof also comes in white for the villagers. What the heck? That is so rude. Thank you, Froggy. Thank you so much. Okay, but we could try and like go with this for now and just kind of see how it then blends in with the rest. Just so we kind of are getting a little closer to, you know, having the houses like be good for the areas, maybe. A little bit more of an inspo kind of, you know. Like I can actually show you this before I time travel. I did customize Flo's house to I think what I want the purple house to be. There's not too many purple options, so I think that's pretty much like a set thing. And then I feel like it's gonna help a ton to have like the houses kind of done. So this is gonna be the purple house. Dark green is the move. Yes. Wish you could specifically change the window trim and roof trim. My gosh, that would be so great. Yeah, I feel like they should have given us a few more options with like siding and like the little trim stuff and everything as well. Yes. I love the purple one. Yay, let's go. And Robin, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. Yeah, so we're gonna see how we customize. I don't know does Ursula have like a log cabin? We'll check how we want to make her house like pretty soonish, I think. But yeah, I'm excited to kind of, you know, customize all the houses. That's gonna be fun, I think. Have you ever played Pokemon? I have not. I wish we could have any roof we wanted instead of having to select a few based on the siding. Yes. Annoying. And then also, like Kersey said, you know, some like the villagers have other options and, you know, on top of the ones that we have. Clementine's lineup is finished. Say finally, as if the island wasn't started last Monday. The heck. Oh no, not the rain. Oh, but our house is done. Let's go. I keep forgetting this US switches to oh yeah, the US switches have month, day, year. I was like, how the heck do you have it on month 29th? Yes, no, I've got day, month, and then year. Yes. Angel Crossing, enjoy your lurk. Clay and Avery won't leave my island. Hopefully they soon will. Keep trying. If you are time traveling right now, I don't know if you are. All right. I think we can deal with the rain since it's not decorating, it's only like, it's only kind of like working on a bit of shaping. But then again, rain is annoying, but we'll see. We had roasted sweet paprika with a vegetable and cheese filling and a quinoa salad. Oh my god. Wait, her house looks so close to Dom's. That is kind of scary. I decided against redoing the villager houses on the inside. I don't have time for that. Fair. Fair. I've never done that completely. It's a lot of work. Oh my god, look at you having the cute wallpaper. Oh my god, she's so cute. What is up? I was hoping I'd see you, Moline, because as of now, I'm all about Meliora. You know this is all your fault, right? I started packing the minute you told me about this place. Speaking of, I still gotta unpack, but once that's done, let's hang out, alright? Yay! Let's hang out. Oh my god, she's so cute. Her eyes, the way she's like, I don't know, it's cute. My boyfriend's from England. He always picks up on me for how weird the US is with things like dates. Yeah, also the fact that the week starts on Sunday, that's just weird. Yeah, she looks a little shy, yes, and the double wave too. It's so cute. So cute. How do people decorate with flowers? By just planting them from flower bags? Sylvia, you know I can't do that. I need to see things I decorate with. I cannot deal with it. All right, so let's think about this. So I'd like to have from the entrance, like a tiny little path to my house. I was thinking of water around it, by the way. I don't know if we can actually make that happen by now because we've made that cliff so close, and it's actually kind of close to the beach as well. But like, and then I was thinking of a bridge, but that can't happen, right? Oh, I think I can make a bridge happen. Can I turn on my map and can I maybe shape this to somewhat fit one at some point? Yeah, we might have to bring my house a little bit back because like if we wanted to have a bridge here, I don't think we could do that. I planned with flower bags because I hate full pockets. I have started, because I don't have space for a shrub storage on like Aralea anymore, and also Naporia kind of by now. I started working with shrub starters, and I find that so hard already. So like flower bags are just, it's such a pain. It's such a pain. I guess I should have, before I put my house here, I really should have just worked on like a bridge. Because there's not enough space, is there? Oh, stepping stones would be cute too. Stepping stones would just be like annoying for getting around. So I feel like we might have to keep like an opening and then add stepping stones before we upload the DA or something. Cause like that probably can't be one because it's like too close to the rock here, and it's like, oh my god. Or should we just do what we've done on Naporia and like do a very thin kind of pathway to the house? It actually could be. Do you think so? Okay, should I get a bridge and we just kind of try it? Oh no! Rip. No, I'm sorry, Fauna. Did I miss the code hunting? No. It hasn't happened yet, Robin. We'll do code hunting, I think, on Sunday, maybe? I wanted to kind of do the very, very, very rough kind of layout before we look for any codes and I get in over my head and stuff. Let me see. Stop making me fall in love with villagers over and over again. My lineups are finished. I'm sorry. I know, you and me. I have to see what flower plant next to each other. Yes. Okay, let's build a bridge. All right, so for the middle section, right? That like fairy core kind of soft aesthetic. What type of bridge are we thinking? It could kind of be like a Zen bridge, but I feel like that's too over the top. I think we should go for wooden or suspension instead. Maybe wooden, actually. I kind of like that one on Equilibrio. And pre-planned flowers on land and then move them to the beach. I can't decorate with the non-grown flowers either. Yes. Oh, thank you, Crossing Girl. I want to move my house 2 spaces. Is this a judge-free AC&H space? Yes, it is. Can this be a bridge? I did stepping stones and kept a skinny one-tail path to the left in order to get to the beach. Oh, smart, yes. Joanna, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I had a bridge in a similar spot before. Okay, okay. Chloe, hello, and thank you for the slurp as well. Do you have potatoes maybe, Chloe? Potatoes and some vegetables or something? I can never make Sunday streams, oh no. Oh no. Wooden? I kind of like the brick. Ooh, I feel like the brick is too, because I still want it to be like overgrown, you know, and like natural and stuff. Okay, we'll go with wooden. Also, if I can get it done, I would like to edit the code hunting into a video again, so we'll see. And then also it might, I mean, we might just work a bit more on like the layout and stuff. Wooden bridge gang, yes. Oh, and with the airport dock so close, true. Okay, we need a little bit more money. I think it was like 150 something. We'll get like 180? Oh my god, I should memorize these prices. Moon, thank you for the host. I better finish my island before you start code hunting. Oh gosh, please, Emily. Also, I think actually, so I think the code hunting for this island will be split up into different parts because I feel like, 158. Okay. I feel like I might not want to look for like, let's say purple codes just yet when we're not really working on that area. Oh, it's not big enough. That's what she said. I feel like that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I don't know what you're laughing at. Just me being an adult, huh? Okay. Okay. Is it already time for Melina After Dark? Yeah, exactly, Robin. Also, because I think this time we won't have like separate pathings for each area. And so I really just need to find like maybe like filler codes or kind of some type of like fabric or something for like a circular path or something along those lines. And so I really want to do that when we get to the areas. The house is too close. A little up and to the right. So like to the right means I add like something here and then bring the other section in again. No, right? I never do this. I never do this correct. Like that wouldn't work. Oh my god, I'm messing it up now. I'm messing it up now. Yeah, I think the house is the problem, but I did place the house relatively close to the entrance. I feel like we could bring it further back a little bit. We'll see. I edited a vlog I just filmed. It's for my English class in university. It's so embarrassing to rewatch it so many times. Yeah, editing videos of yourself is so fun. It's so fun. I think, oh wait.
Yuppie.
I don't think that's gonna work. Mochi, thank you for the host. I feel like this is too close to the airport now. Yeah, this should now, maybe still the house, I don't know. Okay. All right, okay, we'll have to change this a bit. Ooh, 99%, let's go. We'll have to change this a bit. I feel like we might have to change our house location a little bit. So I'll keep 9-9. I'll keep like the start of like the bridge bit here, and we'll kind of work on the path to the right hand side, okay? Oh. So I guess the water would come from like the cliff somehow. Yeah. And then it kind of just, do we also just bring it, let me think. Yeah, I think we're just gonna bring the water up like next to resident services, like behind here as well to like a cliff, because there's not enough space. There's not that much space in front of resident services, so I think I'd rather just have like a couple of trees, tiny little path to resident services maybe, and then continue it over here. And then what I was thinking is we kind of leave a tiny little bit of room for a little path to the beach, because that's going to be, I think, our Able sisters. And then maybe this is going to be like a bridge, right? So let's kind of just put like a bit of pathing here to mark the spot. Put a vine up. Now I've got the money and the bridge with me. Great. Okay, so kind of like this. And then I think if there's like a bridge there, the cliff won't look so upsetting. And then this is gonna be the red area, right? Everything here until the water pretty much, which is kind of a decently sized area. And what I would like to do is actually, I'd like to terraform this part here up, like behind resident services, because I feel like it'd be fun if you like go up here. First of all, I want to block off the meadow part so that you can't see what's here just yet. If you look at this area and if you walk here, so you can't really see it that much. I guess if you walk up, you could. But then I also, because red will have 2 villagers, right? I think it'd be fun if we put one on the higher tier, you know? I feel like that would be fun. Oh, welcome back, Linda. Pasta salad is melding flavors. Nice. Oh my god. Not the good food again, Linda. I'll be jealous. I'll be jealous. All right, we'll see. We kind of could also keep an opening and then do a viewing platform behind, or we kind of close it off. We'll see. We'll see about that later, I think. But I feel like it would be nice if we bring up the cliff here for possibly a house of the red part. Right? So kind of big enough for that. We'll see. Ray, enjoy your lurk. And Cascada, welcome on in. I'm out of flowers and trees. That's not good. You need to go to a Twitcher island. How long have you been working on this island? So it's existed for a long time. Kind of. Long-ish. But I had to I didn't work on it for some time because I was competing in Build Wars and we were kind of doing that on this island. So we haven't really worked on it until yesterday. So I started the landscaping process yesterday. And yeah, just did the rough we filled a lot of stuff with clips. That's what we did yesterday. We filled a lot of stuff. Oh, also you were asking about the villagers, weren't you? And I didn't show you yet. Hold on. So this is the current lineup. Only Filbert and Ursula, or wait, Filbert, Ursula, and I think Fauna will be staying. So there is a lot of people that still have to leave. Yeah. Yeah. Green chili casserole, that sounds good. That sounds very good. Tabitha, thank you for hanging out. Yesterday was a just chatting stream with Island Progress. It really was, yes. Didn't you mean you were busy winning Build Wars? You said that. I didn't say that. Listen, it's still weird. Oh, thank you, Linda. Thank you so much. I don't know. I still kind of can't believe, but yeah, we'll see. Gotta keep Kiki, but she doesn't go with the island theme and idea, so I'm not gonna keep her. Do you find building an island from the ground up to be relaxing or stressful? Maybe a mix of both. Nalibus, welcome on in. Thank you for the 16-month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate that. 16 months is a long time. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think a mixture of both kind of is a good explanation. So I do find the entire process of like deciding like the layout and kind of where a path leads and stuff. I find that a bit stressful. I feel like I'm not usually the best with like island flow and stuff. But I do enjoy landscaping when I do it, I think, or especially waterscaping I really enjoy. So I think it's kind of like a mixture, really. See, I'm making like very big cliffs. I'm thinking of, well, actually this is not really a place to do smaller cliffs, I guess. But yeah. The question is just how big I want this cliff to be. I guess it would be fun if we bring it all the way to this part, you know, and then have like this. Kind of next to like the incline almost. I don't know. I'll have to look at this when I'll be doing it. Oh, thank you, Luna. Color coordinated fairy meadow is the theme that we're trying to go for. I can't forget. Well, actually, so waterscaping is kind of a weird thing, because on the one hand, I'd like to make a bit more. I like to put a bit more waterscaping here, but on the other hand, I don't want the sections of the different areas to get lost. So okay, wait, let me think. So you go up here, right? There's not a turtle involved. I don't know what to do with my museum. It's still in the 10, but in a really awkward spot, so I might have to upgrade it. Oh no. I kind of feel that with this island though. I put it on the beach, but now it's like in a weird colored area maybe. I don't know. Naniva's hello. Wait, actually, I don't like this. I do not like this. Upgrade and then hide it. Yeah. I don't have space for it. That sounds like a plan then. Do you want to hide it behind like items or like trees or somewhere on the beach? Okay, what if you go kind of here and then maybe like up the cliff and then kind of like down here again somewhere and then kind of circle this way around and then go over to the other area here. Maybe that would make the most sense in terms of flow. So let's bring it to like here. I'll hide it on a beach that you can't access. Okay, yes. Natari, welcome on in. Hello. I can't believe 16 months went by so quick. Every time I'm here with you, I feel so much at home and welcome. Oh, thank you so much for saying that. I will try my best to continue that for sure. I absolutely will. Oh, okay. I'll have to bring this in. I see. Wait, let me do this first so I can round it. Kind of like this, right? That's a very long, very straight piece there. I don't know. Let me think about how far I want this to go out. So, let's see. I'm also hiding my tailor strip because the red store is throwing my color. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, that's true, yeah. I'll put mine into like the red part, so I feel like it's okay-ish. None of the structures are really that great though. Maybe if you get down here. The upgraded shop with the orange, yes. Imagine if you could change it. That would be so great. That'd be so great. Okay, I'm running into struggles now. Dang it. I don't know how to go about this, really. Maybe I'm making this too big. Renee, enjoy your lurk. And also, Chrissy, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your dinner. Maybe it'd be nicer if at the back there, I don't... we'll see, we'll see. I guess some of it we might have to reshape again once we kind of get to decorating the space. But yeah. I don't know. Because I'm just thinking about like 2-layered for this area is good, I would say. I do want to kind of bring this in one more tile because I feel like it weirdly does stand out a bit. So kind of like this, right? Like that is a bit better. And then you would kind of be led to kind of go up here, which I guess works. That kind of works. Let me see. I wish we could change the design from Nooks and Ables. Yeah, and also resin services and stuff. That would be great if we could just do like different colors. Although to be fair, you know, the DLC color changes are not that great either. So I don't know how to feel. I don't know if they were to do it like that. I don't know how to feel about that, but because the swatches are either you choose the neutral ones or you have to choose very, very, very bright ones. So yeah. My biggest issue is figuring out how to make a maze. Oh my god. That is like big brain though. The heck? Alright, so maybe the bridge goes here. Yeah, no, not those changes. Pretty options, please. Yeah. Yeah. At least there are browns. That's true. So if this was a bridge, right? Not a bridge, an incline, sorry. If that was an incline. I guess there's like not really any space for houses though. It's really not a nicely shaped cliff. Okay, maybe change of plans. And the cliff actually goes here. And then here is like the low part. And we just leave a little cliff up in the back so you don't see anything. Okay, change of plans. I think I might prefer that a bit more. Because I'm not liking where this is going right now. Alright, well, you know, part of the process. Annoying to tear down again, but part of the process. I will leave some of it up in the back so that it still works as like blocking and like a nice backdrop and a little bit more interesting for the area, but yeah, let's see. But yeah, at least there are browns and then sometimes like a beige kind of cream option. Those are usually the ones that I went for when I was trying to do it like for real. When I was doing the speed running, I think on this island, I just chose the like very first options that they gave me. And some of those combinations are truly wild. They're really wild. I don't know. They're not my color at all, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, at least they do give you different colors, you know? Unless some buildings. Yeah, I don't know. And then imagine you're doing like, not that I am, but imagine you're doing like a pink island. Like Nooks is the worst color for that. And then the museum, if it's like fully upgraded, also has like red like fabric stuff there. Annoying. Oh. Okay. I don't know if like there's gonna be a cut for the red part. So like let's say we extend the cliff behind the resin services. I don't know if there's gonna be a cut and like behind resin services it's like the neutral colors again. I don't really know about that. But I guess Oh, by the way, would you like to hear the in-game sound again with the landscaping shovel sounds? I didn't want to have it for the... Wait, actually, that was kind of nice. I didn't want to have it for the villager hunt because of all the loading screens and the very high-pitched sounds and stuff, but yeah. Let's see. Do you have a plan yet where your stores and museums will go? Not really. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's a little hard because on the one hand, oh, okay. Oh, wait. I'll wait. I don't understand why they deleted the second stage of the... Oh, yeah, me neither. I kind of hate that they did that. I don't understand either, because, like... You know, I don't understand, period. Because it's just the art section, right? Like, that still exists. The art section stuff, all that kind of stuff still exists. So I do not know. Okay, this can only be 2 tiles wide. Okay, so, I actually don't really know, Mochi. I think that my Able sisters will kind of go on the beach in front of the red section because I feel like it kind of works as like a red area. Not perfectly, to be fair, but kind of. As for the rest of them, though, I don't know. I do not know. Can I squeeze past this? Oh, I can't. Okay. So, Nooks might also be able to go in front of the orange section, which I think is in front of the left beach. But then my tent is currently, my museum is currently small, which I may want to keep that way. But it's kind of like a green, and it's like all the way over to the left side of the island, which... Not really like a green area or anything, but... Yeah. Okay. 2 tiles could be a land bridge. I was thinking that too for a bit, but then I was like, what type of land, like where would that land bridge go? Behind like resident services, you know? I guess maybe, you know what we could do though? Let me think. So this would be the part then, right? We could do like just a viewing kind of bridge, you know, and block it off to the right-hand side. So this is still decorated red, and then this is just like browns or stuff, and you just kind of stand here to take like pictures. Because that will be like the meadow part in the middle there. That could work. Okay, wait, let me go down here. Bobby Girl and Animal and Pet Lover, welcome on in. Hello. And then this is just like a viewing platform type thing, and we kind of end it here maybe. Bet that looks interesting on the map. It looks a little bit like a dinosaur if you know, tilt it. Does it? I don't know. I did, Bobby Girl, I did find Ursula, yes. Allison, welcome on in, hello. Hello. Let me give you Robin. Let me give you a shout out. All right, so you kind of go here, right? You're kind of led maybe over here. That could be like a house just with a backdrop, and then you don't necessarily climb up here. Bye-bye, turtle. Hello, dinosaur. It looks like a water gun. Okay, yes. As long as I'm not hearing very specific comments. You know? So you kind of go here. That might be like a house or something. And then you kind of maybe go like up an incline here. And that will be another cliff. Kind of, I don't know. Oh my god, why is it so hard? I want you to be able to kind of see from this place. If we put like a house here, I want you to be able to kind of see that house, right? And I want this to feel like cozy and stuff. Which I guess if we're adding, do I have anything to eat? Rotten turnips, great. If we're putting trees and stuff, that'll obviously help, but I don't know. It's hard. I forgot how hard it is to build the island from start, you know? Oh, thank you, Allison. I don't know if I'm doing all that well right now, but I'm glad to hear that you're excited. I still am too, even though it's kind of, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Currently hunting for villagers. I found Megan so far. Ooh, who are you looking for? Like, is there a specific one you're looking for? Okay, so let's see. I guess if you're walking here in terms of like trees, that's kind of fine. See, and then people ask me for like landscaping tips, and I don't know. I literally don't know. I just do random things and then they don't work out, and then I'm kind of sad, and then I try something else, and then it's somewhat half decent. Also, I just got like a Wobbleton flashback of how I did this cliff, and I don't know if that's a good thing because that island never made it really rip. Oh, 4 themes, nice. Oh, okay, Zen, and then Kidcore, Farm, and Forest. Oh, so you should find like quite a few that might fit, right? You've got like a good good selection there, I think. That sounds interesting. Kind of rounded here. Right. I think Chrissy is really good with landscaping. She always does these like single tiles of cliffs as well, which I find like really interesting. Wow, you're so cool. But I've never done those before, and I feel kind of, I don't know. There's some things I always feel kind of weird doing on my island, but I love to see that on others, somewhat. Yeah. I have stitches and poncho for Kitty, and I have curlos. Oh, cute. That's good. That's good ones. Oh, I think they have stitches already, right? But stitches is a good one. Stitches and poncho I love, and then I think curlos for like the farm is also very good. Wait, let's do that a little bit more to the side here. Oh, nope, I wanted to round it. Keep everything viewable. Yeah, because the cliffs hide a lot. Exactly, the cliffs hide a lot, and then if you walk behind them and stuff and you don't see anything anymore, that's super annoying. No, I don't, I understand what you mean. Absolutely. I also feel like that is a struggle. Also, we need to kind of keep in mind, so here we've got, so this should be connected to water. I feel weird. I felt weird if this wasn't connected to water. So like this also has to be taken into consideration, I think. And then of course that changes the way the cliffs are done as well. I guess this could just be okay though for the river mouth. Let me see. He's my birthday buddy. Oh, I love that. I love that. Okay, wait. Thank you. So could we get, let's see, could we get this to be, no, wait, that can't be the waterfall though, because it's rounded to the right-hand side here. Got it. It can only kind of be like this, and then it goes straight to the cliff, or we bring that cliff in more and then somehow connect it. Okay, wait. Thank you for the slurp. Yeah, I like them too. I like when people really are good with like layering them. Or to the left side, yes. So in order to get it to the left side, let me see. I would want, so the second waterfall is side facing. Oh, wait. Yes, I think I know what you mean. But that also, Wait, but that can't work either, because we can build a cliff up here, but then we can't build one in front. Well, I guess if we do the path a little bit longer then. No, but then we can't round it. So I'm thinking maybe our best bet is to bring it here. So it's kind of like this. Oh, I don't know if we can round this stuff. Oh my God. Chrissy, welcome back. I'm struggling. I'm struggling, but it's fine. We're fine. All right, let's just kind of see. Sometimes you have to change things to shape them a bit better and stuff. Because now that wouldn't be able to be rounded. And if we close this, that'll be closed. Help. Help. Cover the edge with a shrub. Yeah. Wait. I should be able to round this. That's what I always do, I guess. Because oh. I'm struggling. What the heck? Because like I can't, yeah, I wouldn't be able to round both of these, would I? No, I wouldn't. Because I can't even like connect it. Even if I like connected it to this, which I couldn't even do. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna cover something. I guess to the front though, right? Like instead of that being rounded, this here should be rounded. So I guess we'll do this so we can just plant like a shrub in front of it. Kind of like that. Yeah. Can't be connected. Dang it. I have a stupid lost item stuck in my inventory. Angus is still sleeping. Oh no. Well, you could time travel or keep it there, I guess. Oh, but what if this one is coming from the side then? And then the two at the top could just connect there and not really go any further. You know? What's your plan for Ursula's yard? I highly suggest gifting her better outfits. So for the outfits, the only sad thing is for the DA, it doesn't matter anyway. Like they're just gonna wear what they wear. And then for her yard, because she's part of the pink area, just anything pink. Anything pink that looks kind of good together. That's the plan, I think. That is the plan pretty much. What is a good big table for sitting and snacks? So it depends on whether you want a 2x2 or a 2x1. I always really like the 2x1 if you want to do like a table kind of setup, like with different chairs and stuff. For those, I would say is it a simple wooden maybe? Or maybe this song is always so repetitive. The ranch stuff is kind of nice too. If you do a 2x2, then like the large round covered table or like the simple cloth, or I don't know what it's called, but the kind of square shaped one is good too. Kind of. It kind of just depends on like what setup it is, I would say. This one that you used on Equilibrio in the fall section. Oh yeah, I have no idea what that's called, but it looks like a tree stump. Like a tree was just cut in two, yes. Yes, I learned, the day I learned that the villagers don't wear what you gift them was the day I decided to have to get rid of Diana. Yeah, I'm really annoyed by that. They always just wear what you don't want them to. I know that, like, for example, also Toph has gifted us villagers like really cute outfits, like with like matching stuff with like hair accessories and stuff, and they just never wear it together. You know, like they don't ever wear those items together, and it's just super annoying. It's like, please, why do you think I gave you that? Stop hitting the wrong stuff, my gosh. I always forget that though. Wood plank table. Ranch table, wood plank table, and then I think the simple wooden table, I think it's called. Those I like. Yeah. All right, let's see. That's kind of a big area already, but I guess it's kind of good. I don't think we're gonna make it go much further to the front here. Actually, maybe this is kind of nice. And then just kind of go to the right-hand side and go to the front there, like all the way up to the water or something. And then we have like a decent amount of space to do something on the platform. You can see the red of the rest area, or you could look into, what is the next one? Purple. Okay. Yeah, in the DA, they wear, they just wear their default outfit. I didn't know that for the longest time either. I gifted, remember how I gifted every single villager on Neverland the green mum crown, and they just didn't care about it. I was so sad when I learned that they don't wear it. I was so sad. Okay. So kind of like this. Right. And then I need to go up a bit more, maybe. The question is how, before we gave you a photo, that's true. Green mum crown core was so cute, it really was. So I guess you kind of walk here, right? And then, where does the incline go up? Maybe a backwards incline could be cute here. Maybe like here. I'm just winging it. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I have no idea what I'm doing here. My villagers have great outfits now after 2 years. I'm also grateful that we can fix their houses. Yes, that's like the best thing ever. That's such a good thing. All right, and then now, how about we maybe try and do a little bit of nice waterscaping and at least round it to the bottom, because we can't really change that too much once we've put the cliff there. We can round this. Okay, let's see. My villagers have great outfits now after... Oh wait, I read that. Sorry. I read that. Bernie, welcome on in. Hello. I gave all my villagers sunflower crowns, and a lot of them still wear it. Oh, that's cute. And yeah, I feel like just for the joy of like when they wear it when you play, I should kind of give them some crowns again too. Yeah. I feel like that was very cute. All right. So kind of like this here. I want it to be a little bit like windy and cute. Like little bigger, but not too big. So hard. So hard. Oh, wait, no, I gave all my villagers eggshells that betrayed me. Oh, so sad. So sad. Okay. See, that piece here is also way too straight. Ich wollte doch, dass sie sich in Schale werfen. Bitte schön, Chrissy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people who don't speak German probably didn't really get that, but yeah. Oh, if it's their favorite color, they'll wear it. Oh, Oh, I guess so they're picky bastards, huh? Interesting. Also, I don't know if I talked about this before, but I don't mind if they have to, like if we have to hop to get to different areas. I guess that just kind of makes the chance of the area staying in, the villagers staying in the areas they're supposed to stay in a bit bigger, so I guess I don't mind that. Giving Camelfrog the royal crown in a desperate attempt to either get his photo or encourage him to ask to leave. He wore it all the time and I fell in love with him. Oh my god. That's awesome though. Oh gosh. He gave it to me later. Great. Lyra, welcome on in. No worries. Don't worry. How can you tell what their favorite color is? I'm sure that there's probably, like, it might be just written in their guide or something. I think so. Can I? From where can I round? Okay. Not there, I guess. Kind of like this going on here, yes. Maybe I can just oh. Can I do it here? And then round this bit? Let's see. Joelle, welcome on in. I don't know, y'all. Is this water tight, like wide enough, or should we do it a little bit wider? I don't like the starting bit here. We just had pizza and everything seems to be calming down now. That's very good to hear, Paulina. Wait, what, Sylvia? Wait, what? I guess I don't love how this bit is here. Oh. It's a bit too thin. I might want to have a little bit more. I don't know if I can bring the cliff out here a bit more. Let's see. Oh, have fun, Paulina. No worries. Oh, yes, I can. All right. That might help. We might just have to adjust it a bit. It was going a little bit more smoothly yesterday, I do have to say. All right, so kind of like now I'd like to bring it in a bit more on this side. Right? Do some uni stuff I have to fully concentrate on. No worries, Jackie. Thank you for hanging out. Huh. No, I don't know. It's not working for me. I don't know what it is. Okay, wait. Let me instead make the cliff on the other side. I don't know if that works with the... Oh, no, it should. It should. Okay. Wait. Okay. I was gonna say this was rounded before. Oh, no! It's just waterscaping. The thing is, I love waterscaping, but I think as soon as cliffs come into play, I don't anymore. I think cliffs really kind of ruin it for me. I hate doing waterfalls. I hate how like rounded cliffs like interfere with waterscaping, how oftentimes you can't put water there anymore. Also, I was really shocked to see how annoying cliffs are when it's when you have to like tear down an island and tear down the waterscaping. Like they block off so many things. It's just really, it's really annoying. It's really, really annoying. Okay, maybe go a little bit further like this. Maybe kind of like that. Maybe this is kind of okay-ish. And then goes a little bit thinner here. And that's kind of like the border maybe. You know? Maybe that could work. Yeah. Maybe that could work. That's why Napoli Island is flat. Exactly. Something I grew to hate over 2 years of trying to terraform. Yeah. And I think that, so like, I also have an island that is, a lot of it is waterscaping and very natural waterscaping, lots of little curves and stuff. And I've had so much fun with that island and that map, but it doesn't have any cliffs. And I think that also, you know, shows us further who the real like bee is here. It's really annoying. I don't know. Okay. We'll keep a little bit of the cliff open, I guess. Not towards the back of this, though, I think, right? That would be kind of stupid. My god, Chrissy, tell me your ways, please. Oh, thank you, Anika. Thank you. It would make, okay, it would probably make more sense to bring the cliff all the way up to the water though, right? Because like you can't really, the decorating behind it is going to be lost anyway, so yeah. The only thing is I can't really bring it further out too much like here. It's only, I can only do 2 cliffs. So it would have to be like a pointy cliff. Right there. Which I'm not a fan of. You won't like my ways though, because I have myself get distracted by South Park and just do? That's not an option! Also, question, I'm just asking for a friend, how do I go there again and like round the cliff stuff? I'm still thankful for cliffs. The tier 4 cliffs can really help close areas that just can't bring myself to decorate. Oh my god. Because like I would love to put a cliff here, but then I can't go back and like... I'll have to destroy the water again, I think. Okay, wait. I'm gonna... You would have to water, to edit the water to round and then change the water back. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's fine, we're fine. It's a pain sometimes, but this is, you know, struggle. It's real, it's real. It's really real. Oh my gosh. I guess that's okay though. I got lesbians on my island. Quinn and Pashmina are so cute together. Ooh, wait, is Quinn the ostrich? Is that who that is? I think. Animal Crossing is fun. F-U-N. F-U. Yeah. Oh, Quinn is a yassified Apollo. Oh. Oh, wait. No, wait, that's Amelia. Wait. Oh, the purple one. Okay. Yeah, the purple one with the eyeliner. Oh, okay. I was thinking for a second about the red one, but that's like Amelia or something, I think, right? She's kind of pretty for an eagle. I will, you know, give her that. Okay, question. Can we live with like one edgy kind of cliff part? No! Why you do that? Why you do that to me? Alright, so water tool. Right, we remove this, we bring it back. Can I see some stuff? Yes. we... Sexy sibling vibes. Oh my gosh, I accept that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Was it like this or one more? I believe we could leave it like this. I believe this would have to be another cliff to be rounded, right? All right. That is the incline, right? And then we kind of go this way, maybe. Oh my god, the piano in my ear. Let's go. Yeah, that wasn't smart, Melanie. You still have to fill in that cliff. Yeah, I'm doing great. How are you? I swear. It's going well. It's fine though. Like I keep saying, it's part of the process. We're having fun. Once the island comes together, it'll all be worth it, they say. Right? Isn't that what they say? Kind of. Okay, wait. We do have to add a bit more cliff. Right? Kind of here. And then round that one bit here, which I think, I don't know what is the smartest part here. I guess maybe going in from this side. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that was a mistake. Oh, we can go back in from the left there though. That's kind of fine-ish. Once the island is finished, it's done. Exactly what I keep saying. Was it kind of like this? I think that's okay, right? Is this very repetitive? It is very repetitive. Okay, wait. Kind of fine though. It's fine. We're fine. And then I guess, yeah, no, that kind of works out. I don't know if my plan is working. I don't know if my plan is working because like this would be the incline, right? I also struggle a bit in the beginning. I feel like that's normal. Once you get into the groove of the things, it'll get easier. Yeah, that might be right. So like this would be the incline, right? And then this would be the house. So I guess you don't really get to see like an overview with both of the houses in it. I don't think so. But maybe that's fine. Is that fine? Opening the map, doing a thinking pose. I felt that. I would wait, did I already answer that, Crossing Girl? I think maybe Kiki, maybe, I don't know. Both are kind of nice. But I do like Kiki. All right, let's exchange the bridge that we have with an incline.
Hello.
And start placing that. I can never make her look good on my island. Interesting. Gamer Mama, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Fauna because she's Bambi. Oh, okay. All right. Let's talk infrastructure and then let's chat about bridges and inclines. Let's not build it. Okay, guys, coming to my island tomorrow. Let's go. Let's talk infrastructure and talk about bridges and inclines. I know we just did that, but let's make it incline this time. Oh yeah, Kiki, because she and Punchy get along. Yes. Oh, I'm glad, Allison. I'm glad. I love the little hello as well. Yes. Hello. Yeah, we used to have something else, but then we... Oh my... Sorry. That was like a while ago, and then we we got follow botted ones, and like that was very early on when they just started happening. And I think it took me like a second to deal with it. And by the time I got them disabled, we had heard the old follow alert for so many times that it just kind of was like traumatizing. Gamer Mama, welcome to the chat as well. Wait, what same thing are you doing on your island? Like the theme or the landscaping? Yeah. It was like when was that? Last year? In the first half of the year, I think. I can't believe that is still happening. I can't believe that's still happening. All right, by the way, also, I picked up an incline. I decided to go for the white one because this one is still kind of part of like the entrance aesthetic, right? So that's the one that kind of goes here. Oh yeah, I was gonna say the clouds are getting very dark again. I don't know if there's supposed to be thunder today though. Yeah. Terraforming, I see. Have fun. I hope it's going well. Yeah, let's kind of go with the white one here, and then up the next tier is gonna be like the red one, I think. All right, so let's do all of the bells. She disabled her alerts and they still have problems. Very quiet. Wait, the alerts are like not back to normal now? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Yeah, so I should also have mine in a way that I can just turn them off quickly, I think. But yeah. Should we also move fauna? Let's move fauna too. Let's move fauna to the spot as well. Bettina was also botted the other day. I swear. And then I've seen very traumatic things happening where people used, you know that tool that you can use to like remove the fake followers again? I've seen people who accidentally removed all of their followers, like every single one. Like, that is so traumatizing. Oh gosh. Had to go do work stuff and lunch. No worries, Annie. Welcome back though. That's so sad, right? Yeah, and some of them it was like don't get me wrong, that is gonna be sad no matter how big of a streamer you are, but I think some of them were like, they had just gotten like around like 500 or 600 followers and they were still like a very, very small streamer, and then obviously I think it's like pretty hard for people to find you again and stuff. It's oh god, so annoying. So annoying. My weather app abbreviates thunderstorms to T-Storm. That would be a good rapper name. It really would be. T-Storm. It looks, you know when there's like really dark clouds but the sun shines still and it always looks very like dangerous? That's kind of happening right now. Kind of wild. And I'm actually now, it's kind of funny. It's so it's 8:48 p.m., right? So the sun is about to go down, and like now I'm getting like a teensy bit of sun in my room because my room is to the northern side, which is kind of nice because before that I had the southern side, and I always used to get a lot of sun during the day, which during like the summer is just really annoying. So I'm kind of happy now. Okay, I kind of want to place it against this cliff here, I think. Oh. It's 350 where I'm at? Yeah. Yeah, let's kind of do this. Especially for smaller streamers, this could be very damaging and traumatizing because like bigger streamers have a bigger chance to get found again. Exactly, yeah. Because like I have, like obviously it would leave like a big dip in numbers. I don't doubt that at all. Like let's say I accidentally removed all of my followers. Even if I told people about it and was like, you know, I accidentally did that, please, like, come back. I wouldn't get back to 9,800 followers. Is that even correct? 9,786 followers. Like, I wouldn't get that back, obviously. But I have no doubt that, like, a lot of the people that watch me on, like, a regular base would probably, like, notice me not be in their live section, especially if they maybe also follow me on Instagram or Twitter and they see my, like, live notifications. But then I really think, and then, you know, stuff might kind of spiral from there and people might rediscover you and, like, your viewership might be higher and stuff, which obviously helps. But yeah, if you're a very small streamer, it's just like, I don't know. Super annoying. It was hailing, but the place where I work at was sunny all day. Oh, Kara, hello. It's just, we were talking about follow bot attacks and that some people that have like removed the fake followers have accidentally like removed all of their followers. And it's kind of, that's like very, yeah, very annoying. Wait, why is it not working for Annie? Baby follower. Yeah, but also already over a month. Almost 2 months actually, with 3 weeks as well. Ouch, sorry. A year and a month. Oh my gosh. Sarah, thank you for the host. I'm almost at 800 hours. Wait, I didn't see that. Oh my god, yeah, 787 hours. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Flake. Okay, we've got an incline. Yay! We've got Fauna's house. Okay, let's get the next incline. And then we could technically place the next house, actually. I'm here a lot. Yeah, and I love it. A year and 3 months, 7 months, almost 3 months as well. 1 year and 4 months? Holy heck. Lyra. Lyra, not that, please, okay? That is, don't do the followage command. We know that it's traumatizing. Hey, mod for a year and follower for a few months. Olaniar, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you, Bambi. Yeah, how does it look? Yeah, the water will kind of be interesting because I want to kind of be careful with too much water. What I might do is here and there, I might want to do little kind of ponds, but I don't want to do entire like, I don't want to do entire, you know, like Naporia, like entire like structures of waterscaping because I want the borders to stand out, you know? So I think on the ring, those will kind of be almost all of the waterscaping that there will be. And then maybe just like some ponds here and there. Yay! I have, Sarah, I have. We did go villager hunting. We found Ursula, the cutie patootie. And then we just did, we just formed that river into something a little bit nicer and then put the 2 cliffs up. And we put the incline up. We're now gonna get, I think, a second incline. And we could maybe redo Fauna's house to already be red. I feel like that would be fun. Let's kind of do that one. Okay, so I wanna try and at some point go back to the houses, I think, and also redo them on the inside. I feel like that would be kind of cool if, you know, I know a lot of them won't be there in the DA, unfortunately. But if you go into a house that's like red on the outside and you go in and everything's red on the inside as well in like a pretty kind of, you know, actual livable space kind of way, I feel like that would be very cool. It's a lot of work, but I feel like I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to tackle that. All right, let's talk to Fauna and then let's do, oh yeah, you call her first. Yes, thank you, Sarah. Oh yeah, and Joy Allison, are you gonna, well, don't feel like you have to answer because of lurking, of course. But are you going to do it like for real or are you going to do speed running? When Lyra unfollowed on purpose and then followed back just to be surprised at her followage reset. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, gosh. Not as much work as decorating. Oh my god, 5 playable character houses. The trauma. Yeah. Because especially, so, okay, let's just do the exterior. Especially because, so this time, if I do the interior of the residence, I don't have to acquire all the items, right? I don't have to log into different accounts. It's gonna be great. All right, we might be able to try, or we might want to try and keep the shape of the house and just do the color. So I guess we have either this option or this option. A red rustic door, okay. Red wooden or just wooden, which also is red. Red common. I'm trying my best to do it for real. Ooh, you got this. You got this. All right. Okay, so I guess with like this exterior, we've got like a matching color, kind of like that. Or we kind of go with like this type of red. Ooh, that's kind of nice, I think. So like red, 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 everything red. At least, well, oh yeah, this could work. Do we just go for this? It's very very smooth looking. I don't know how I feel about a wreath. Probably not. We could do the one with the windows though, to have it be a little bit more open. Can you not change to like night? Oh yeah. This is very like solid color, but I feel like I kind of like it. And then the other red house that we have, we're just gonna do like a different shape, I think. The red section, Emily. So the one that we just made. Simple and beautiful. Red, red, red. Because for the others, I know that, yeah, there's a red version for this. Just one though. Could we go completely red for this one? Brown. Oh yeah, there's a red roof like this and a red one like this. And then also just like a red door. Guess this could be an option. Yeah, this is more brown. Oh, and I don't want this. Okay, so those are kind of the two I think that we have. Lolo, welcome to the chat. Hello. And Thierry Art Gardener, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I couldn't tell. Yeah. I really like that. It's gonna feel really unique having the monotone in their sections. I think so. I think that that's gonna be like a good look. So wait, I wanted to look at it again. So I think the two different versions of houses that we can make is kind of this is also kind of red. Depends on what we prefer, I guess. The two different red houses that I think we might be doing are kind of like this. I think. So like, I don't know, like this one and this one. Let's go with this one for Fauna though, because she does have like the roundhouse, which I think would be nice if we kept that. So let's suggest this design and let's see what Fauna thinks. She's like, oh yes, completely red. I love that. Let's leave the interior as it is for now. Foxy Styles, thank you for the follower. And Thierry, I'd welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. A person quietly left and now my inventory is empty. No! I don't know what it is about red, but I can never make it work. Not just in AC, but in every aspect of my life. Ooh, I mean, maybe it's just not your color. I feel like, you know, people do have kind of different colors that fit them and stuff. So yeah. I wanted to also build a bridge. Hold on. I can't move a house as well, right? I wouldn't be able to move a house at the same time. Ooh, Lolo, I'm customizing houses. So like this island will be a color coordinated fairy meadow. So you can? Oh, should we move a villager as well then? Okay, who should we put into the red area for now? First of all, let's talk infrastructure and get a red incline. Oh my god, we're making so much progress. Stop. Do villagers ever reject it? No, they're always just happy. They're just always happy. So what was I saying? I don't remember. But Reza, thank you as well for the follow. Fauna's my fave villager. Nice. Oh yes, so We're doing a color coordinated fairy meadow. Basically on the outside, there's going to be color coordinated areas with like different villagers. And we were just customizing the house for Fauna, who will be part of the red area. I guess it really doesn't matter. It might be anyone. It might be anyone. What I feel like I might do as we progress along is I might amiibo out Spike or Keaton, because I feel like they're the most offending to me right now. And then kind of amiibo them out with Flurry, so they're just gonna be Flurry's house, I think. I mean, we could grab Felicity maybe. We'll just grab Felicity for the red area, kind of like that. Even when you call them at 3 a.m. and they're PGs, they're still like, yay, overnight moving. It's a great idea. Yes, I want layout changes. And then let's talk about an island home. Felicity. Removing all the houses already, you have to find the correct villager for every spot. I mean, I guess, but not necessarily. I can move them again. Like, I'm gonna keep the beaches open so that I have enough like room to move them. But I feel like it might help me a bit with the decorating if we move people there and kind of customize their houses to be the way that we want them, you know? I feel like kind of like that. A feather core island. Ooh, and each villager was a single color. That sounds awesome. Yeah, they're just happy to be there, exactly. Oh my gosh. I wish the stone axe lasted a bit longer. Generally, I also wish that the golden tools, like the golden, the golden tools were just endless. I'm still pissed that they just break. All right, the bridge was very expensive. It was like 228,000. I remember that one. Mia, welcome on in, hello. HHP would have been carnage if the villager had the same standards as the Happy Home Academy. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Yeah. God, the Happy Home Academy doesn't know what they're talking about though. They literally probably rate the weirdest houses as pretty just because it has like the same like themed items and stuff. All right, so first of all, this will be the bridge incline. Why do I keep messing these two up? Let's imagine that one. How do y'all make a flower field with 3 colors not look planned? Ooh, that's tough. That is tough. Just try and like every once in a while, like 2 of the same colors will have to kind of be next to each other. I guess. But that is tough. Yeah. The golden tools look, yeah, they don't look great. Anyone got Nintendo's number? I want to ask what they were thinking making the entrance to her house 3 spaces wide, please. And everything different too. Some of them are 1 tile wide, others are 2, some are 3, I think. Annoying. Oh, I remember this part here. Right, okay. Ding, ding. Oh wait, I need to start my island designer again. Add bushes and different flowers of the same color to make sure not 2 flowers that are exactly the same are next to each other. Oh yeah, you can do, yeah, different flowers of the same color, exactly. Unless you're also limiting yourself to only like 3 kinds of flowers. But yeah. I guess we can also do it like this and not have like an upsetting cliff. Maybe. Do be looking a bit interesting on the map though. Question. Oh, this could be a tree. Yay. Oh, hello? Who's talking to me? Oh, Kiki, hello. Do you know about Glee? It's one of my most favorite reactions. Yay. The turnips we don't talk about. Oh my god, no, Chrissy! Which island are you on right now? And what are you looking for? That light though, I know, right? It's like 7:13. This is about the light that I want for the DA, I think. All right, I think this is kind of nice though, because you'll be able to kind of have a view like this of the entire red area. Yeah. You know? Trying to get rid of Ava. She's my last non-wolf. Ooh, are you doing a wolf island? That's awesome. 14 just wanted an effing drink machine. Oh no. Okay, so I want the house to be here, I think. Probably just against like this cliff here. Maybe we can have it so that there can be some fencing behind it or something like that. Let's move it a bit further to the right, maybe. So that she can have like a decent front yard, I think. Wolf Mountain Core. Ooh, fancy. Shall we keep a tile of space?
Hello.
I think so. Let's try that. Yeah, perfect house for the red area. Nan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, cool. Right, cool. I paid off the, yes, I paid off the incline. So let's see. Oh, the 1st of October, right? That's fair. Who's the second red villager? So currently I've got like Sherry planned, but I think it might be Bill. I think it might be Bill. Classified, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. I always forget to pay off the gyroid, me too. That's why I checked my pockets, because I knew I had bags of bells there before, and I saw that they were gone, so I was like, okay, we're good. Jackster as well, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And Arctic, enjoy your lurk. Bill is best duck. Is Bill best duck? There's a lot of good ducks though. Is Bill best duck? Is Bill best duck? We'll see. Ella, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, and another good day with good light. Let's go. And offensive Keaton. Oh, Joey's best duck. Frickles is best duck. Molly and Joey. He is? Okay. Bill, Joey, and Freckles of the ducks? Oh, wait, let me check. Wait, Chrissy, are you saying you don't like Mallory with her little like ringlet kind of? Oh my god, it's so cute. Wait until I have her, okay? I'm gonna make you fall in love with her. Oh yeah, well, Bill is cute, Dina's cute. Freckles is derpy cute. Joey, Ketchup by now, I feel like I have my reservations about, I don't know. Mallory's cute, Molly's cute, Pom Pom is cute. And Weber! Oh my god, best duck for me. I guess I could get behind Bill if I had him. I think if I had, I didn't listen to a word that Isabel said. If I had Bill for a little bit, you know? Now I want to do a duck pond island. Lolo, do it. Especially because of like the decoy and the toy ducks. Great. Oh, my Nook's Cranny's expanding. Okay, that's fair. Mallory can be mean. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, wait. My Nook's is expanding? Wait, what? It is already. Oh, also, I do like the house customization. I think we'll have to see with how it blends together. All right. All right, we've got... Oh my god, Keaton, get away. Right, okay. Cool. Just because, you know, we're also going to customize her house to be red, even though she's not the red villager and stuff. Is it Animator Chick? Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Hello. Pate is adorable. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about loving. Okay, but she's okay. That's fine. That's fine with me. My favorite duck is Quilson. Nope. I mean, sure, but no. Ketchup would be perfect for the red area, though. That is fair. I don't know. Ketchup has been kind of... Amelie, welcome on in. All the ducks are... Yeah, a lot of the ducks are pretty great. Drake's eyebrows upset me. with a very authentic lisp. Yes, yes. All right, so we're gonna talk about, gonna talk to Felicity about it. What's the blue duck with glasses? That's pate, right? I have ketchup trauma, kind of same. I feel like we also got it from the same place, right, Chrissy? I think so. Next island for me is a duck and frog pond, garden tea time, but really it's all just an excuse to do plain party lights core. My gosh, I'm so excited for that. The plain party lights are so good. I keep plopping them everywhere on my winter island because they're so... Oh, Derwin! Derwin has the glasses, yes. Pate doesn't have glasses, she just has wiggly eyebrows. The original plans of this island included 4 ducks. They're just babies. Yeah, ducks are babies, that's true. Drake and Molly are the perfect pond couple. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that was actually the correct house. And Chrissy, I think taking another break might be a good idea. So what do we do for door? This goes more with the roof, whereas this goes more with the house. I also kind of want to go for a different door to before, so not this one, I guess. Not this one. Oh, not bad. Not this one. Oh gosh. I don't know. Turn Cosmo into a full horse island. Oh yeah. I like the iron one. Wait, which one was that? Oh, this one? Yeah, I kind of like that one too. Because I was going to say, I feel like this is... It's not bad, but it's like, it's too far... It's too different from the windows. But also not... Like, it's a weird mixture. Because it should be kind of like the windows, but it's not quite. This one is like different enough for it to kind of work. You know? So kind of, maybe that one. But maybe it's also too fancy, I don't know. Maybe it's... There's no red door with the round thing, which I don't think I would have taken, but you know. The hard outline iron bars are a good accent, yes. Chloe, hello! Can we get a shout out for Chloe, please? I'm okay, thank you for asking. How are you? There's some dark at the bottom. Wait, oh, for the round one? Oh, burgundy. Burgundy. I was gonna do a completely flat island with horses and call it paddocks. Oh my god, do it. That's cute. I think the cat villagers are not really that cute except for Lolly. Oh, really? Oh, I think there's quite a few cute cats. Or is that upsetting? Is the black upsetting? Let's do this one. The brownish red basic door. Ooh, what is the basic door? Brownish red basic door. Is this the basic? Or is there actually one called basic? Oh, brownish red. Oh, this one. That feels... Crankies are great. No. Kind of. I mean, maybe we could just go with this one too. Maybe just this one. Maybe just this one. I like only like a few cats. Tijuana is like Kit Kat and Tom are my favorites. Uwu mouth boyfriends. Oh my gosh. Make all the villager houses connect with store fun, so it looks like one long barn. Oh my gosh. I take Punchy. Punchy's cute. Sarah, enjoy your lurk. And Anthracite, hello, welcome on in. Let's go with this. Let's kind of go with this. And then we can't move anything else just yet because nothing's kind of ready, so that's okay though. Oh. I didn't mean to click that. It's done. Great. My last hunt, I went in with no target, which is a good way, I think, and got chief. Yeah, it's usually a good plan unless you're kind of like me and you go in and you're like, let's see who I vibe with. And then you're like, oh, they're cute, but maybe I could do better. And like, oh, they're cute. Maybe I could find someone cuter though. And it kind of continues like that. So yeah, but apart from that, that's very good. Yes. Oh, my birthday twin is Blair, who I found today on a villager hunt for the first time, like in forever, when I wasn't even looking. So that's great. So you'll kind of just hop over here, and then this will be the purple section. Now, the only thing for the purple section that matters is that there is like a nice river, so we can give a nice like winding road to winding like river thing to put like the ducks along, because you know this is going to be Mallory's area and there are like purple toy ducks and we want to put a lot of those around, so it's like Mallory's offspring. All right, let's kind of work on the river, I think. Let's see. Oh, Audie. I'm gonna have to be honest with you, I don't like Audie at all. Like, not at all. I don't know. I think it's because she was an autofill for my very, very, very first island, and she never left. Like not never left, but she didn't leave for like the longest time, so I'm kind of like annoyed. I've been watching a lot of Dead by Daylight. I kind of want to do a killer island with the creepy villagers. Oh my god. Do it. Oh, I'm making her an island. Oh, the wolf island is for her. Oh. Cranky again, yes. Bangle, interesting. Not bad, not great, I would say. Also, welcome back, Paulina. Sherb and Chelsea. Oh, Chelsea is in the Sanrio. Oh, I don't know. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that? Wait, should I just bring it up here maybe? Oh, she has the secret beach. Nice. Okay, wait. Maggie and Spork. Oh, wait. Spork is kind of... I had Spork on the DLC the other day, and I didn't mind him too much, to be fair. I personally don't like Chelsea. Me neither. Me neither. Audie and Bella. Oh, Bella is the creepy mouse, correct? Chan, hello, welcome on in. I'm okay-ish. Thank you for asking. Also, Paulina, thank you for asking. I'm having fun streaming. It's just generally I'm okay-ish. I would say. Sanrio villagers feel a bit off, unfortunately. Same. It's all about those items for me. For me, it's like just the villagers already. The only one I think is cute is Marty, and I will accept, I believe it's Toby, right? I will accept Toby, but like, not great. I will say not great. Oh my god, the purple area is like very big too. All the areas are so big. What the heck? Oh my god. Do we like this? I don't know. Bettina? Bettina is also a mouse, right? That's the map. What do we do for purple? I feel like I want to do more cliffs. Purple is hard. It was my hardest area. I'm actually kind of looking forward to purple because of the ducks and stuff. I love Chelsea. Interesting. My birthday twin's curly. Oof. Oh. Yeah, purple hyacinths. You can do the hyacinth lamp. You can do, like the log stool comes in a purple variation. The purple ducks. Yes. Laris, welcome on in. Jack and Robin. Interesting choices as well. Gave it to Gloria. Oh, I see. She was my first island. I had such a hard time kicking her out. Yeah. Matina is the orange mouse, right? Orange mouse. Yes. I'm really tired, yeah. I wanna keep going like a tiny bit longer though. But I think the tiny bit longer that I want to keep going doesn't really warrant a break for me. You know, like, oh, hair. Like just about like, I don't know, half an hour or so. Yes, okay. Shoki? Oh, yeah, right. I remember we had this conversation before and we were all like kind of shocked about it. Cause what the heck kind of name is that? I think for this part it would be kind of fun if we split this. Would it be? Maybe not here though. Oh no, maybe here. Yeah, thank you, Chrissy. It's 9:20 for me. I could kind of do it like this and then just kind of hide it with the shrub again. And then kind of bring it together. Somewhat like this. I don't know. Schoki's like a cute version of chocolate in Germany. I know. I am German, so I know. It's just a weird name, I think, for her. Because she doesn't look like chocolate, does she? She doesn't really. Yellow Joey Kidcore was my favorite color block build. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I don't want to do kidcore, like I don't want to do those types of aesthetics though. I want to keep everything so it's kind of like in the fairy, kind of fairy forest type of aesthetic, I think. She looks like garbage. I mean, I feel like you're not wrong there. Doesn't she have like a very interesting area around her nose? Like it's kind of like she has like a beard or something weird. Oh, look at me rhyme and stuff now. Wait. Let's not make this one a waterfall, but kind of this. Maybe. No, wait. Yeah, no, I'm a German potato. How do you get rid of villagers? So hitting them with nets won't work. It's just, I think you might need a little bit of friendship, but that actually is not proven or anything. And then just time travel, I think. Oh, you don't time travel. Oh, okay, then it might take a little bit, to be fair. It might take a little bit, to be fair. So, I'm fine with the river down here, I think. Just this one spot, but that'll just have like a shrub. I love how we're all about body positivity earlier, and now we're roasting a mouse in game. Oopsie. I want to get rid of at least 6 villagers and no time traveling. Oof. You can do it though. You can do it. I feel like that's gonna take a little bit longer, probably. Do you have amiibo cards by any chance? Because then you could maybe use those to your advantage. Because, like, that sounds very tough. It really does. All right, let's kind of bring it here. Actually, maybe a little bit earlier on, and then round it to this side. All right. Yeah, not all villagers are beautiful. All bodies are beautiful, not all villagers are beautiful. I was trying out codes in front of my house for like half an hour and nothing looked right. Just extended the pathing ahead. It looks fine. Oh yeah, sometimes it's things like that. Sometimes it's, you know. That looks interesting, doesn't it? The thing is though, the water will kind of come together in the middle. Like I'll continue all the water in the middle. So I feel like that will help it, I think. I don't know. My bed is so comfy, but I still have to go and shower. Do that now, and then you can get back to your bed. Do that. All right, so this here needs to be a cliff for the moon. That was the plan that we had. The moon is 2 by 2, but of course we want there to be a little bit of rounding, and we want there to, I think, be like the origin of the water maybe. So it kind of comes flowing from the cliff or something. I used one amiibo card and got Toby, who I love and will keep, but other than that, no. Okay, that's fair though. I don't have a lot of amiibos either. But yeah, I was gonna recommend, so like if Toby asks to move out, let him move out, and then go hunt for others, and then you can amiibo Toby back in and remove someone else from the equation. So that can really help. The Wi-Fi doesn't reach our camper van. Oh my gosh. We've gone from a turtle. We've gone from a turtle to what now? What? What? All right, so how about I don't know if that'll look good. Also, thank you for the self-care. Oh, is there enough room for the moon though? If we want to connect the water, that is. Oh yeah, there should be. We can't round this though. Annoying. That just means I have to sit in front. You saying that, it makes me realize I do not miss the camping days at all. We used to do that when I was like a child, and we always had like a ton of fun then and stuff. I don't miss it now though. Question. No, I don't have. Oh, I don't have enough room for the moon then. I decided to use my second island now. I regret it as I just realized I have to do the DLC again. No. I've seen a lot of people say that though, because the DLC obviously takes a lot of time. Don't do it all in like one sitting, because then it can feel very tedious. But if you do it in like multiple sittings and just every, like a few houses every time, I feel like it can kind of be okay-ish. So I hope that I don't know, I hope it kind of isn't too annoying. Okay. I don't know what that is, Emily. I think I have to look that up because I don't know what that is. Me neither. I would love to be home alone right now. I can't flatten because I don't have any golden tools and no stable internet connection for this either, and I can't download codes. Wait, you can't flatten because you don't have golden tools? Wait, you can just purchase regular ones. Right? Oh, wait, okay. I think we have to sacrifice a little bit of one area to make this look a bit more natural. I speedrun the DLC in 1.5 hours by now, just blindly spamming buttons. You got this. You got this. All right, I want to move the landscaping, the waterscaping a bit to the side because I feel like that'll help it look a bit more natural if we kind of bring it out to the side, but then we have to kind of do a little stark contrast. I would have to craft them all. Well, then you'd have something to do though. Isn't that better than, you know? Is those tiny little cells that have all this spindly little arms or whatever they're called. Oh, I see. Also, Zuria, welcome back. No worries. I've done a DLC 4 times now. I can speedrun it in 6 hours. I was gonna say 6 hours feels still kind of long to me. So I did the DLC on the on Equilibrio alone. I did it 5 times on Equilibrio alone. I will have you know. Just so I could decorate the houses nicely. The pain was unbearable. Anyway. Yes, do that, Sylvia, do that. All right, let's continue and bring this over here, I guess. And then just make it like 2 tiles wide. I feel like the area kind of deserves that. And then round the rest. And that might be a nice-ish shape. Don't know about this here. Bring it in a bit and then round it. Bring it in a bit more, maybe even. Yeah, let's bring it in 1 more. So it doesn't look like super straight on the map. I think this is better. And then Flurry gets a little bit more space. You know, that's great. We love that. I definitely didn't use like a timer when I speedran it for this island though. So I don't know how long it took me this time. There's a lot of rocks as well that I'm not gonna keep them where they are. Because they're like in the way. I can already tell. Okay, let's bring it in a little bit more to the right-hand side, I think. Just a bit, just a little bit. Like this one right here. I feel like I might remove that one. Nope. Nope. Actually, oh my god, why have they spawned so close to each other? Like, both of those are, like, relatively close to each other. Now my dad closing the blinds, definitely fall asleep. Today was exhausting, even though physically I did nothing. Well, you don't have to physically do anything to be exhausted. If that was the standard, then I would never be allowed to be exhausted, ever. You know? So that doesn't say anything. A rock garden in the middle of the meadow? Yeah, I think we talked about that before. We might do that. Oh. Gotta do work stuff for an appointment. No worries, Annie. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that, and I hope it goes well. All right, so let's bring it kind of like this. Yes, a little bit further to the right. I think that looks a bit more natural. And then kind of bring it in then. You know how I meant it? Yeah. Still though, I just want to, you know, a little reminder. Because like if I came to you and I said like, ooh, which I do, you know, and I said like, you know, I'm exhausted, but I've like not even done anything, you'd be like, excuse me, you know, just because you haven't like done a physical job or whatever doesn't mean you can't be exhausted. So I just wanted to remind you, that's all. This rock though, I swear. I'm gonna have to remove it, right? Some more ice cream munchies. Oh, I would love, oh. I'd love to eat some ice cream in real life now. Spent hours earlier villager hunting for a smug, forgetting Roswell is a smug in New Horizons. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's annoying. What are you gonna do now? Are you gonna get like a like which smug are you getting? Yes, of course. Meep. All right. I feel like we can do a little bit of a sideway turn here. Kind of like that. And then bring this to a close. And then maybe we could kind of connect it to this. Just have it one tile wide and then do another one kind of like a little bit further down, like here. Like that could be kind of nice. Actually, we have to hide some stuff with some shrubs, but again, I think that kind of could work. I just had ice cream. It's kind of rude, you know? It's kind of rude. I think I'm gonna have to remove this. And then maybe round this. Can I not? Oh yeah, I can. I feel like this kind of looks like an arm on the map too. I don't know though, I'll see. I'll have to bring this part out, I think. This was a bit unnatural looking. Better? Question mark? Yeah, I think this is better. Ooh, this is squiggly arm. Yes. All right. I already have Roswell from my campsite. Oh, okay. I probably prefer Raymond or Zell. Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't like Raymond, to be fair, but Zell is pretty awesome. Nice, Helen. I hope it was fun. Enjoy, Lolo. Also, who are your starters if you want to share? Starters? What else? Fruit? Flower? I'd love to know. I'd love to know. All the restarting gossip, you know? All the restarting gossip. Okay, let's round this out. And then bring it, I guess, a bit closer to the bottom, or like lower to the bottom, can't hurt. I like that. Round it. Fuchsia and curly were yours, Cowhair? Wow, that is not necessarily my preference. Not necessarily my preference. Were you happy with them? Or did you not like them? Genji and Deirdre starters with hyacinths and peaches. Ooh, hyacinths and peaches are really nice. And then I think Deirdre as a starter is kind of decent, although she's not my favorite. Evie, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Oh, it's just finding an island. I see. Yeah, she'll definitely share the new island gossip. Yes. Tad and Agnes. Ooh, Tad and Agnes are really good. I don't love pansies as starters, but Tad and Agnes I feel like are really good ones. Agnes and Buck, that's very lucky. But I mean, you got your... Oh, I forgot this. You got the revenge part. Because, like, with your... Can't say. A little bit. I just started playing Animal Crossing in March of this year. Ooh. And I know nothing about the villagers, so I like Fuchsia, but I want Curly off my island. I just don't like Fuchsia because she's a very aggressive pink. And I think that that's not the greatest. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't hate pink as much as I used to anymore. But it's also not my favorite color still. And I think that Fuchsia is just too aggressive. Aggressively pink. Phoebe and Kit Kat. Apple. Ooh, apples are nice. I always wish to have apples because I feel like they're kind of the best, but you know. Can't always have what you want. Okay. I prefer more pastel pinks. Me too. I mean, I wouldn't... Pink would just not be the color I'd choose if I could, but if it has to be pink, then kind of pastel, yes. My island flowers are tulips. Wait, I like tulips though, but I guess I get it that you know, if they're your starter, that you kind of just no, Chrissy already said it, but I won't be going for too much longer, so I don't think like a break is worth it. I'd feel bad. So, no. Oh, and green airport. Nice. Did you want a green airport? I had to restart my island before getting the Able Sisters when I first started because a fiance put a tent on mine before getting his own, deleted his old account. I couldn't remove his tent any other way. Oh, okay. Fuchsia would be a lot cuter if she were in realistic colors. Yes. I think generally, like, at least just mute the colors a little bit. You know? Just mute the color a little bit. Don't make it like bright pink and bright yellow. Like, that's just too... Oh, hello, Lyman. That's just two colors that are a big no-no. Like, I like yellow, don't get me wrong, but it's just like the brightness of it is just eh. Also, as we're here, let's also connect this stuff here. Does the color of the airport change what we have on the island? So I think if that's still the case, wait, can I round this some way? All right, I think we have to move the cliff in so that I can also round that corner piece. It changes a few things of what you have in the at the Nook stop, but since you can change everything with like on Harv's Island, I don't think it matters much. I restarted about a month ago. I have apples, pansies, my first two villagers, Ramon and Fuchsia. Yeah, right, Bambi? So cute. Because this can't... Yeah, okay. Lyman's not gonna let me... Yeah. No worries, Paulina. Go do that. Thank you for hanging out. Knock the cliff and then round it. I feel like I might just do kind of like this and then have it like be connected in different ways. I wish I could copy paste player name. Yeah. Yes. All right, Lyman, my friend, will you let me please? Thank you. Continue workout. My husband also thinks Fuchsia is so mean. I think she's cute. I like her piercings. I don't see her as a long-term villager for the theme I think I want. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think, you know, thinking someone is cute and actually keeping them on your island is also two very different things. So yeah. I don't keep track of what furniture comes with each airport color. I think since we're like able to change it, it doesn't really matter that much either. So yeah. And also Morgan, hello, welcome on in. Sorry, I almost missed that. I feel like I missed some messages in the chat. Okay, so I still have to figure out a good name for my next island. I want to keep the sea theme going, but I can't find a red food with sea that I like the sound of. You already asked that yesterday, Emmy, and I already said I'm not good with names, and if that's the only thing you have to contribute to a stream, questionable, you know. I like the narrow rivers, thank you. So I think that it's gonna be a little interesting when we kind of connect them in the middle, and then obviously each section will have a bit more landscaping, I hope. And then maybe a little bit of water here and there. But this is kind of the map so far. It does look kind of like something in the middle has like many arms. Oh gosh. Oh no, you go with whatever villager you like, Helen. You go with whatever villager you like. Also, one thing we might put in the middle in terms of buildings is the campsite, because I feel like the campsite has kind of some soft kind of vibes. That might be kind of nice. Apart from that, all the builds will be on the beach, which I feel a little bad about, but it's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Animator Chick. And I agree, Bambi. It kind of looks a little bit like a virus. I tend to try to go for names for islands, so it's open theme. Yeah, totally a good idea. Cranberry. Yeah, you already had that one, true. I don't know how you get so creative. I don't know, my brain just kind of produces weird stuff sometimes, I feel like. And I just try to grab whatever it throws at me and turn it into Animal Crossing Islands. I don't know. That's kind of how it goes. I think we might be leaving it there today though. We found Ursula on a villager hunt, and which was awesome. We customized 2 villager homes. We placed 2 inclines. We made a bunch of cliffs. We changed all the rivers to kind of look somewhat decent, I think. I might have to abandon either the sea theme or the food names. Oh no. Oh, that's kind of sad though, Chrissy. Maybe we'll find something. Thank you all for hanging out. The next stream will be at least planned on Sunday. Sunday, 5 p.m. CEST. I don't know yet if we're gonna do Meliora, if we're gonna do like map progress, or code hunting maybe? We'll see. But next stream will be Sunday. I don't know if there's anything else apart from that to say. You know, I am on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, but I don't know how much chili con carne. I don't know how much content there will be in the next few days. So we'll see. But next stream is planned for Sunday, and we'll just see whatever we work on. Thank you all so much for hanging out today, for lurking, for chatting. We had a lot of very good chats again, and for the financial support as well. I really appreciate that. And I will switch on over to the ending screen and say thank you so much again. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your Wednesday, and also an amazing rest of your week, and an amazing like long weekend for all the Germans in the chat, or anyone who has like a holiday happening. And I will see you again very, very soon. Bye everyone.